what? Make up a taco song? Oh. Tantra Kundalini. Thank you, Tantra. Thank you, breaking my mind. Thanks for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. That is crazy for a taco. Have you seen anyone walk away with food? No! It's fake. Right in the sun this whole time. My bodyguard. I look skinny, Strawberries, because I'm waiting an hour for tacos and fading away. You better believe it. Okay, should we get rolled tacos? Of course it's overpriced. If they run out of food, I'll freak out. Jill, mine. Melting the weight off with the sun. Skinny queen. So can I pet someone's dog or what? Whose dog can I pet? I want to try like authentic day tacos. Pick always, I know. I've been 50 minutes in line. Wow. Insanity at its finest. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Don't pet dogs. I've done worse. I've done worse. Tacos Dorados is what I want. Should I get that? Tacos Dorados? Yeah, I'm close. Tacos Dorados. Same thing. Let Chantal enjoy herself. Yeah, I am. It's rolled tacos. Get 10. My arch must be numb. Pretty close, Beeze. Cigarettes. One for BG. Hey, 3 Dot. I hate the smell of cigarettes. We gotta clean out my fridge today, guys, bro. Whoa. Hey, Milk Donut. Hey, Cinco. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over and eat there. Get fish. Close to an hour. Oh my goodness, hello. Look at this dog. Hello. Here we are, guys. We're almost there. So we got tacos. What's this? Tacos Dorados. Oh, they're sold out of churros. Finally. That was a big dog. That was a big dog. Taco Dorados. Soft shell tacos. I want something cheesy. I know. Good job, you daddy. On her whiskers. Beeze. Beeze. What's these? Zoom in on the menu. Three taco.
There's a lot of people.
Move out of the way. This guy's standing there. Fuck. It's all pork. The Dorados has chicken. I don't know what to get, guys. They have carnitas. Oh, carnitas is pork, right? Bro. Fried pork sounds good. This is like broken, this thing. God. I say whoa, not bro. Whoa. I know, Belle. That's what I get. That's my karma. Okay, whoa. Okay, the lemonade line is like died down. But I think it's because they're closing. It's like almost 5. Okay, they're ordering, then this lady, then these couple, then us.
Hi, the purple one. Welcome.
Yeah.
Our girl is in quite a mood today. She's getting hungry, even though she ate already. She's annoyed by the people around her. She is accusing people of recognizing her, but being too afraid and too timid of approaching her. And then she says she wishes she was as famous as Ryan Gosling.
I know. Chorizo is yummy, but it's pork, eh? Don't eat pork. Don't eat pork.
She has no idea what any of the items on the menu are, or what they mean. She just knows that she wants tacos.
Imagine food poisoning. Oh my god. I'm going in the shade. Don't lose your place. Hell no, I'll be butting in. No, they're looking at the menu. They gotta go in line like everyone. I will say something for sure. Hell no.
She's getting worried that they're going to run out. Hey SM 2052 and Girl Scout. Yeah, she's in a mood. She's very uncomfortable being out in public. The social anxiety is definitely there. Hey, the purple one. Let me know if you guys could see the video and if you can hear her and if you can hear me.
Oh, the tacos dorados look so good. Look at those. Oh, they're out of them. They have no more left. Fuck.
She's gonna rage. Yes, she is, and bumping into people, and now they don't have what she wanted, and she's gonna rage.
No. Oh, you gonna stay right there? Yeah, I'm in line, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna make room for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, bro.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hi to Dalmatians and a pit. Thank you so much.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Anything else, my friend?
Is she a bit too close to that guy, or is it just me? Hi, Brianna Miller. Welcome. Foodie's about to rage because I think they ran out of what she wanted, even though she wasn't sure what she wanted.
What do you have left? Just the tacos?
For the tacos, we have the taco güero or pulled pork sandwich.
Güero is what?
Güero is with beef.
Okay, I'll guess you don't have the Dorados tacos then.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just get the beef tacos.
Beef tacos. Anything else, madam?
That's it.
Oh yeah, those are the best, Brianna. Those are the best, like with the security guards. I think that was the last public one that we saw.
Sorry.
Are we in her purse?
Thank you.
What
Oh, thank you,
happened?
thank you.
Hi, KH.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Hi, Sylvie. Yeah, she's just now ordering, but she did eat corn earlier. She ate a modified version of elote, but she wants more, of course. So she's been online for quite a long time trying to get these tacos, but they ran out of the exact ones that she wanted. So she might rage. See, she's in a bad mood. You're funny, the purple one. Maybe. That'll set her off for sure.
They look good, yeah. I think the lemonade is finished. It's better than nothing.
Hi, Michael. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Good. I hope it's much better than yesterday. Thank you for letting me know.
You got more patience than I got more patience than you? I don't know.
Her face is getting very tense. Like right there, you could see it.
Oh, there's a lemonade here now, right in front of us. I think there's a line. Yeah, there's not a huge line.
Meanwhile, she's the one inconveniencing everyone by having that scooter there. And it's only an inconvenience because we know she can walk and she doesn't need to have that with her. I know, the rudeness. Like there was somebody there who was on crutches and was walking, and there was an older woman on a scooter, and you can tell like she needed it. She was older. But then here we have Foodie who can walk but opts not to and is inconveniencing people unnecessarily.
Let's go get them, guys. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And try these sauces.
Oh yeah, she's upset. She's inconvenienced. She's gonna be in a bad mood later today.
This is the sauce bar. Can I have some onions? Thank you. And I can put sauce? Okay. Which one is not too spicy? The green one? Thank you. Yummy.
Yummy.
Let's get out of this fucking crowd.
Another F-bomb, the effing crowd. The crowd who went to attend the festival.
Hey guys, hold on a sec.
How dare they?
Sorry.
The only thing remaining out of the menu is the food court. Nothing else. No churros, nothing else. Very good for today.
Good one for you, right?
Yeah.
Lemonade.
Like she's trying to soften the blow. And I think it's more like her social awkwardness why she does that. She gets
Oh my
nervous.
god, you guys.
Oh, it definitely would. 2 Dalmatians in a pit. Oh my goodness.
Let's find somewhere to eat. Hello. Thank you. We got it just in time. They ran out of meat, like after my order.
I know carne asada is like an item that's on fast food menus, but she didn't know what that
Corn
was.
tortilla, not flour.
Which wouldn't be odd for anyone else, but for her, claiming to be a foodie and as someone who is very familiar with every fast food menu out there, including Taco Bell,
Let's
I'm
go
very
eat over here.
surprised.
I have a headache from the sun, bro. Let's go in the shade. She's so happy. Who misses BG? Who misses BG?
Yes. Yes. Eric Cartman, yes.
Okay, guys. Let's try this out.
I agree, Pat Blah, it's not.
Beauty bite.
Exactly, Michael. That's exactly what she does.
The beef juice that they put on first.
They're like her protective shields in a way. No napkins ever.
And the tortilla? I've never had a tortilla like that. It tastes like real corn, like.
Let's not forget that she went to an actual Mexican restaurant when she was in Kuwait, as authentic as it would be in Kuwait rather than just fast food Mexican. So she's had authentic Mexican food. She didn't like it then. Her sponsored Mexican meal in Kuwait. She didn't like it at all. And she didn't like the portion sizes. Hi, hybrid Pisces. I think that's an element of it, yes. And also, I think, like, to not be with her own thoughts. So rather than think, eat. Rather than interact, eat. Everything is eat to get away from herself on some level. Hey, Brianna, she doesn't know what she eats. She has no, like, concept of ingredients, I think. Exactly, dirty doggy. Yep, it is. KH, she's shoveling it in and she's licking her fingers. And thinks that's publicly acceptable or socially acceptable behavior.
I'm okay. They're so good. The tortilla is so good. Strawberries.
Yeah, it is hybrid Pisces, definitely. Her fingers are covered in sauce. And we know how she's going to get rid of
Is
it.
it worth the wait?
Somebody whistled. She probably thinks it's at her.
Oh my god, that was so good. Those are like the best tacos.
Is she going to get more?
The flavor, it's not like the tacos I would have made, like ground beef, cheese, sour cream. Those are the best tortillas. They taste like smoky. They're good.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
with all those
Tracy, how are
spices.
you?
Yep. There'll be a bathroom emergency
Birria
soon.
tacos? How you doing, Tracy? Let's go find a garbage. Oh shit.
Oh, we lost her. She'll be back for sure. So, do we think that she thinks that the guy yesterday was hitting on her? Potentially, yes, because she doesn't know the difference when somebody's hitting on her, being a sleaze, genuinely interested. She doesn't know, but I do think she also plays it up for Salah and Swordfish for sure, so that they can see. She thinks that they care if anybody else is interested in her. She thinks by saying that, like, she's going to make them jealous, and she likes them to be jealous. You think? You think the battery of the scooter died? Or the battery of her phone? Or she clicked something? Now look at her chat and how they're kind of encouraging her to get like a beaver tail. Yeah, oh, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of pictures of people around her, for sure. Thumbnails. There's going to be a lot. I know. She'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back when she gets everything up and running. The photos and videos are all over the place. I am not surprised. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. We were talking about it last night, how, like, I think half of them are probably trolls. Like, Strawberries and Cream has to be a troll. Yep, exactly. And everybody, every time she has an argument with one of her men, it's like to Beeze or Dee, Kybella. It's always to former viewers of hers. Did she do something today? Not that I've seen. She ate some corn, but beyond that, I don't think she really did much of anything. So the chat's talking to Tracy, who seems to be back. Teardrop being a troll? I don't think so. I think Teardrop's the only tried and true, but it's only in one direction. Like, Foodie isn't going to help Teardrop out if Teardrop needs help. And Teardrop has needed help in the past. Her stove, her heat, she's always got problems. Somebody's always in the hospital. So Foodie has never reciprocated, yet Teardrop's always around as a moderator. Yeah, she got out of the apartment. I mean, I guess that is doing something for her. You think it's as high as 90%, Michael? That it's 90% trolls? Yeah, they completely encourage her, especially in regard to food. It's almost like she complains about Girl World and she complains about reactors wanting to see her demise, but it's actually a lot of the so-called Beezers or trolls in disguise who want to see her demise by a lot of the things that they try to encourage her to do. She definitely does, as far as Teardrop is concerned, yeah. Teardrop is a character in and of herself. I don't know how long Teardrop has been around. I don't think she's been around since the very, very beginning. It'd be interesting to see like what her point of entry was, like what Foodie was doing that attracted Teardrop. Yeah, Dirty Doggy for sure. Yep. Definitely the troll part. I don't know if the other category is entirely that, probably. Like how much those other types like engage in the chat. But yeah, that's essentially her viewership. Yep, the trolls, the people who pay for her to consume food, and a handful of Beezers probably. Is she back? Should I refresh? Let me try to refresh. Let's see what happens. I see applause, so she's probably back. Here she goes.
So lost.
Level 2. Niveau 2. Going down.
This elevator.
Oh, I'll tell you hybrid. When we get to a pause, I'll tell you what that would look like.
Oh yeah, we're going east. Good. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay, now we're going down. One. Oh, jeez. BG! BG!
Why is she yelling for BG in the elevator?
Today's festival was
going to the
watching
train.
2 minutes of... We're on the right side now. Okay. 2 minutes of the dancing. Just gonna sit here for a minute, guys. Oh, jeez, my butt. BG, BG. I smell like beef. So the tacos, like, they're very simple, right? Like the beef ones are just, the tortilla you could tell was homemade corn. It was so good. Then the beef was like slow cooked in like its own juice. I don't know. Beef juice was really good.
Hi, Rebecca.
And they put cilantro. Yeah. Because I was like, I was thinking like it's just beef. But the beef is like its own star. My profile pic? What are you talking about? Obviously me. Who do you think it would be? Me and Beeze. Yummy cilantro. Are you on the mend, Tracy? No, it wasn't that stressful actually. If I'm in the right frame of mind, but if I'm like on a high anxiety day, there's no way.
I agree, Michael. Her face is a lot less tense now.
We were on the other side before. Are you okay, Tracy? Let's go this way more. Oh, my freaking legs. Yeah, teardrop. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you all were here. Okay. Experiments in the fridge. Oh no, did you, Teardrop?
Here comes Teardrop with her sad stories.
Tenacious Beeze. Oh, writers, you were so resilient and durable, and you always make things work no matter what. You're like a cat always landing on your feet. Get healthy and you'll rule the world. Thank you, writers. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh, you were joking?
So that person just gave her a donation telling her that she's resilient and she's going to rule the world.
Thank you,
Make it make
really
sense.
means a lot. Thank you for your generosity and kind words. I think you're right about that. I think that's the one thing holding me back, you know? But I do want that to happen, don't worry. Hey, Melanie. Did I say hi? Green eggs and spam. The bee. Are you having surgery, Tracy? What? When? Sorry to hear that.
She has no idea.
Surgery?
She has no idea what's going on with Tracy, but others in the chat do.
This is strawberries. I don't know what that was. You have surgery tomorrow. Oh. What is the surgery for? Wishing you all the best, Tracy. Let us know how you make out. Some people fall and break things, yeah. When you get a certain age, like my age even, falling is no joke. I thought I was gonna die when I fell off my mom's stairs. It hurts.
You think that was a troll, Abriana? You two hybrid? There we go. You guys called it. She's got to go to the bathroom.
East to trim. Oh, I'm not going to trim. This is going to Blair, right? Blair. Lemon Z. I hope they don't take us to... I don't know, Nina.
Hi, Ricky Lane. Interesting observation.
The corn. Hey, Island Dragonfly. Okay, no problem. I'm on the right platform. Cause look, it says east to trim here. I don't want to go to trim, but it says Blair up here. We're going to Blair.
That could very well be. Just so that they could keep watching the disaster.
On your spine.
So they contribute to it.
Yikes. Tracy, please let us know how you make out. You'll be fine. We're praying for you. That's a serious surgery. Sorry to hear that.
Attention. Eastbound train to Blair is arriving. Please stand away from the platform edge.
You and Tracy, yeah.
Look at Teardrop trying to get attention. Me and Tracy have something in common now. Wow, Teardrop, wow.
Éloignez-vous. Pas de problème, hein?
Hi, Witch of the Wildwoods.
Yeah, except the pain meds. Who doesn't? I would take all of them. Dilaudid, everything. They make me sick though, but that's okay. Sick or in pain, shake your hard. Look at the train. Look at the train. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get on here.
All areas of this station are monitored.
Should I get on here? It's so busy. Oh, oh. There's people sitting there. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I just gotta park here, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. Oh. Whoa. It's packed.
Easybound, New Blair. Direction X, Blair. Next station.
You hate the train teardrop? Me too.
Prochaine station. Ottawa.
Does Tracy do that, Michael, or
Where's
Teardrop?
my anxiety meds?
I don't know too much about Tracy's back story or personal story
Not
aside from her
urgent yet, Weird
injuries
Barbie, but-
and health.
Donut Blizzard? Yeah.
Look at strawberry. Chantal, Dairy Queen has a choco frosted donut blizzard. Strawberries knows exactly what they're doing.
I feel bad because, like, you know, you gotta park, you can only park in a certain spot. So, with your scooter or wheelchair or stuff. So people sitting here and they have to move.
So she will likely be spotty because of the train. Yeah, I agree about Teardrop. Absolutely. I think the highlight of her day is being a moderator for the chat. And she'll make herself as frequently available as she can.
I don't know. My phone's at 17%. Oh, I better get off. Okay, I'm gonna get off and come back when I get home, okay? In like 25 minutes. I gotta preserve my battery. Are you guys gonna come back? I hope you guys come back. Give me like an hour or so. Okay, I'll be back. Bye.
All right, so she'll be back in approximately an hour. So I agree. It's like, what are you doing if you have all of these ailments, these bathroom issues? Why are you going to a food festival where you're going to eat in public and probably not have the type of access to a restroom that you would prefer, that you would need? So I don't know. Yeah, why doesn't she? I don't know. There's speculation that she does, Dirty Doggy. Hi, Jeff's couch. You think she's going to the dispensary? Probably. Yeah, that was a very stressful outing for her. She needs to take the edge off. Hi, Judge Caddy. There's a clip of her out in the wild already. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, there's going to be plenty. Some of the stares she was getting, especially just now when she got on the train, one woman just like gave her like an unpleasant look. Yeah, no sense of time, 25 minutes, an hour, it's the same thing. No sense of like food ingredients, even though she's a self-proclaimed foodie. Doesn't know what's going on at any time of the day. You think she does part of the time? Maybe, yeah. Recorded in the wild, like as in being there and recorded her in the wild? Oh boy. Now, hybrid Pisces, I said I was going to answer your question, and Michael actually answered it in a way. So what is the profile of like one of her true Beezers? And Michael said it's like people who live vicariously through her. And I would agree. I think it's people who identify with her on some level, and then they don't feel as bad about themselves. They feel validated. Therefore, they co-sign on all of her bad behaviors. Because by giving her a pass for a lot of the awful things that she does, they're giving themselves a pass for the same or similar type of behaviors. So I think there's like a lot of that. That's why it's like her hug box, her echo chamber, like they're all hugging each other because they're very similar. And several, I think, of her viewers are bedbound. Like Teardrop is allegedly bedbound, but I don't know how she's always running to the emergency room for her children and grandchildren. But a lot of them are supposedly homebound, and therefore they live through her. Like, here's somebody I relate to who's going out and about and going to a food festival. So I think there's like a lot of that's going on. So maybe that's what somebody told her, that there were pictures of her out in the wild, because she made a comment earlier, right as I was getting on, right, a few minutes before. And she was like, oh, well, maybe they recognize me, but like, you know, that they're too, that they don't have the guts to approach her. I would agree. Living through foodie is sad. Situations dire. Like that's what you're living through. But I do think there's like a strong element of that. They identify with her on some level, and excusing her behavior and is excusing their own. Cheering her on is cheering themselves on. You really think Teardrop's a troll and that she makes up her stories? I think Strawberries for sure is a troll. Teardrop, I don't know. I thought like she was like the one tried and true Beezer. But yeah, a lot of things definitely don't make sense. Like she's always got some tragedy that she's dealing with, whether in the home or with the family. And then there's like the element of the husband who eats everything off the floor. It would be wild. It would be totally wild if Teardrop was like the ultimate troll. Dirty Doggy, I agree 100%. Tracy is on dialysis. My understanding is that she had dialysis several times a week. Now, she said she needs spine surgery because she had a fall the other day. She tripped over some towels. Foodie, oblivious to this all. She just found out at the same time that we did. So it is baffling how someone who has so many medical problems would cheer this type of behavior on and watch somebody actively give themselves medical problems and not take care of themselves. I'm sure Tracy would not want to be going to dialysis at all. And yet here's somebody who's putting themselves in organ failure. Yeah, I think Tracy, it's like the same thing. She finds something validating in foodie. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, so there was like a whole YouTube situation like surrounding that. So hopefully like in the next 2 months or so. Not regarding the memberships, but just in general. But thank you. I appreciate that question. I'm glad it makes it tolerable. I hope that we like are able to, dissect Foodie's behaviors a little bit and put the puzzle pieces together as to her motivations and why she does the various things that she does. Yeah, she can't be bedbound and like chasing around all the grandkids and the children going to the ER weekly, it seems. Like, which is it? And then tells Foodie that she has tumors. And now she was it sounded like she was trying to like compare herself to Tracy again. Like, oh, look, finally, Tracy and I have something in common. Trying to allude to the fact that she's had spinal surgery. I don't know. It's like, why are we trying to one up each other with ailments here? I don't get it. That's not something people should be one upping themselves. Hi, Yelly Me. A Cinco snooze fest. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, as was said, at least she got out of the apartment. But she was very uncomfortable and very awkward. Yeah, they keep trying to one up each other. It's like, who wants to be top mod? It's like, look at me. I'm the one with the bigger ailments, but I'm here all the time. Give me my crown. I don't know. I did, Rebecca. Made you start thinking about Foodie and her motives. I mean, we've called her out on a bunch of things, I think. Like the fact that she was banned from Syria, right? And then she ultimately admitted that she was told she can't go back. I think we had sniffed that out early on when she came back, and other things that she has said. But it's a big eye roll regardless. Everything she does is an eye roll. Because again, as we were talking about last night, like the fascination is like, how can somebody exist like this? How can somebody do nothing and not try to help themselves and then have the audacity to rage on people when they question it? When they highlight certain things, when they highlight the fact that she works against her own best interests, You rage? The most confident person ever? Yeah, but at the same time has like severe social anxiety and can't be in public. Hi, Mothman Muses. You dated a man who did that. The medical, yeah, one upping was out of control and his family became an ex pretty quickly. Yeah, there's people who do that. Like, who's in the worst state kind of thing. I don't understand. It's easy to become a friend of foodie. Yes. Yes. Be the biggest beezer. Yeah, for lonely people, for sure. They have somebody who they interact with. That's another aspect. Like, are these individuals, the ones who are true beezers, are they as isolated as foodie is? I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic for sure. But I really wonder how many true beezers there are at this point. Like, aside from Teardrop, who now might be a troll, which would be hilarious. It's like Tracy and then maybe some of the other moms. I don't know. Like watching a person do nothing, watching a person harm themselves rather than do better. When Salah comes into the chat, Beezers vie for yeah, they do. They do. Although Teardrop did say the other day, like, I never liked him, but I was only nice to him because of you. I don't know. There were 56 people in her chat last night. I mean, given the numbers that she claims to have, I guess that would be a low count compared to like the 110,000. I agree, Michael. She does treat the Beezers as dollar signs for sure. Yep. As soon as somebody like objects to something that she does, questions her, yeah, she gets hostile on them quickly. Because they're trying to like have her face her contradictions. People question her because she contradicts herself constantly, and she then gets herself into a knot, doesn't know which way she leans really, and therefore she rages out on them and bans them, gets hostile, does all of those things. Everything is things that she does to herself. You lie, you did it to yourself. You contradict yourself, you did it to yourself. You get booted out of other country, you did it to yourself. Your husband is angry at you, it's because you did it. You did it to yourself by raging at him and his family. Her chat, there were 200 people watching, then it was down to around 50 before she ended the stream. I mean, I guess like it's typical to some extent. Like if a stream is longer, people do drop off. But the numbers are curious just because she claims to have 110,000 YouTube subscribers. I'm sure she's going to come back. It's just a matter of how long. Or if she's going to go to the dispensary, maybe it's going to be a while until she returns. She averages 200 to 250 on Kick. Yeah, that's a decent number. Right, she stays on like, yeah, she streams for like 8-9 hours, so people like drop off. And then she starts not making sense or going in circles. How many countries has chat gotten booted from? Not, yeah, I don't think many people could claim being booted from countries. One country, let alone two. She bought cheddar and bacon, but she doesn't eat pork. Yeah, she tried to, right. I think she does. I think she probably does secretly eat it. Isn't it one of her favorite things along with cheese? And we've talked about, if you've been around the last couple of streams, we've talked about like what her addiction to cheese is about. But as for the bacon, I think that she does that when the cameras are not on. Oh, chips. Okay, cheddar and chips. Chips and bacon. Yeah, I think there's this sentiment that people would rather watch her indirectly. It seems like her chat is getting anxious. I don't know if you guys could still see it. Like somebody's asking, like, how long does she normally take? Like they're anxious for her to be back to watch her seal and smoke, I suppose. But yeah, surprising that Salah didn't pop in on a Sunday. He must be very busy doing whatever he's doing to not check in on wifey Chantal. You refuse to watch her, Rebecca? Yeah, a lot of people I think feel that way. I mean, at least there's options, I suppose, for people who don't want to watch her. Either via snipes, either via clip channels who condense hours and hours of stream and put it together and make it a bit digestible. Why is she Witch of the Wild Woods? I think some of it is performative for Salah, the hopes of Salah. Or maybe even for the swordfish, for both of them. True. Yeah. If they're paying members, yeah, why they're anxious for her to come back. That's true. That's a good point. Or they worry about her. I think they know that her condition is very poor. So maybe they breathe a sigh of relief when they do see her return. I mean, at least she did something today. We could at least say that. At least she did something as opposed to laying about. Oh, did he, Michael? He did? He popped in for a bit? Okay, it must have been right. It must have been earlier. He popped in when she was near the span. Oh, okay. 5 minutes. Was Teardrop around when that happened? Are you still here, sweet love? She calls him sweet love. I don't think I've ever heard him call her sweet love, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Sweet love is like her trademark phrase for him. You guys think it was him or no? Teardrop may not have been there. You think Salah's been long gone, Taffy? Yes, he does call her business partner. I feel like I said that that's probably what their arrangement was, like months and months and months ago. And then he did call her that, and she got upset, and they had that argument back in like February. And he told her to leave him alone when she pushed him on that. He said, business partner. She didn't like the fact that he called her. She asked him a question. He said, leave me alone. And that was February's fight. So they had the December fight when he invited all the Beezers on a trip. Then they had the leave me alone. And then they had the one just a week and a half ago. You don't think, Abriana, that it's Salah in the chat? I mean, I don't know. The use of sweet love. I could see somebody like Teardrop typing that in because they know that Foodie uses it. And the thing is, it's like, assuming it's not him, assuming it's Teardrop or Tracy or anything like that, all of that to number one, make people believe that you're claimed and that you're married, even though everybody is skeptical anyway. And number two, like, it doesn't really add or detract from your engagement, from like viewer engagement, like him popping in for a minute to drop a line, a phrase. I don't understand. Yeah, she was recorded in the wild, and I think somebody told her, and she was like, oh, they probably don't have the guts to approach me. It's probably somebody who watches me. I think the Beezers tipped her off. But that seems to happen. Like, remember when she was going to the malls before she got banned from all of them? Like, people were spotting her in the wild, on the road, in the malls, and posting it. Oh, Foodie said, are you here? So thank you, Michael, for clarifying. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that sounds more like her. Got it. There was silence because he dipped out. Probably to be with his real wife, yeah. The wifey that's not listed as wifey Chantal in his phone. I don't know why you would have to specify if you only have one wife, but hey. I don't know, especially when she doesn't know when she's ever going to see him again. So it's like, what is she trying to say, that they're just going to be married and far apart indefinitely? They're going to be in this in limbo situation until they figure it out and go to Malaysia together? I don't know. Oh, so the Beezers have a Discord? Is that what I'm seeing here? You're welcome to hang out in our Discord, Beeze. While you wait, it's on my channel. Backseat Nashi. And you guys called it. Somebody here did also say she's going to stop by the dispensary. Love 420 Beeze. So they know her patterns well. She's never seeing him again. She's not going to Malaysia. I think she would like to go to Malaysia in order to see him again, but I think he may... Well, there's a couple of reasons why he may have backed out. Number one, world events. Number two, her condition. He doesn't want to... If they go together, she's like luggage to him. He'll have to drag her everywhere. He doesn't want to go to another country and like have to like roll her around like luggage. He wants to go and explore, especially if he's so much into travel as she says. Because remember, she says that like his dream, his goal was to travel, and he's having a travel blog, and that's like what the couples channel was supposed to be. So he doesn't want to go somewhere and like have to deal with her various issues, let alone her attitude. It's not going to happen through her, Canada. I don't know. I think she's working on it, though. She's doing something. Last night, we were talking about how her car rentals may have to do with her going to offices that are a distance away from her in order to complete paperwork. And how does that line up? The other thing we were thinking of looking at, how does that line up with her stories of Salah sending her money? Do her days of car rental line up with days where she makes a point of telling us stories of how Salah has sent her money or did send her money when she was in dire straits when she got demonetized? Is there a parallel there? Because if there is, then yeah, she's driving around either doing paperwork for him or driving to the middleman guy to send him money. Hi, Patricia. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's a mutual responsibility for him and for her. And she is not doing her part. She's not, pun or not pun intended, not pulling her weight. And if they go to Malaysia, he'd be pulling her weight, literally pulling her around to try to get her to do stuff. It would be the heat itself, I think, would be very problematic for her. Yeah, her physical condition, especially a long haul trip like that. I mean, getting back from Syria was a long haul trip, but I feel like her condition has declined since then. And that was like 6 to 7 months ago. Hi, Haley Marie. You want her to go to Malaysia? The blow up she would have the second Salah wasn't kissing her. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, there'd definitely be some type of argument. For sure. I mean, now she's been coming clean about all of the arguments that they would have, right? She told us about how she raged out at him when the luggage got lost when they went to Thailand together and how he had to turn around and try to find it. Had to go from the hotel back to the airport, which was quite a distance away, because her luggage got lost. And her luggage got lost because she decided that Salah was responsible for everything, that she doesn't have to worry about everything. Because again, he's the caretaker. You've wondered why she's so adamant about sending Salah money? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's something to do with like the whole finances, maybe the immigration, something. She rents the car when she can't DoorDash anymore because there's a period of time where she can't order because she's tried to stiff them too hard. She does try to stiff them, yeah. Something is like not to her liking or they forgot a sauce packet or something, and then she calls them either to get the whole thing comped or to get some dollars off of her order. Could be. But I'm just curious about the lineup of when she tells us she brings up the whole thing of Salah having sent her money at these like peculiar times. So in my head, I'm wondering, does she do that when she has gone off to find that middleman guy who can send money from her to Salah? And is that where the car rental comes in? Yeah, the binder full of AI photos. Yeah, the various filters that she uses. I mean, it's very obvious in her YouTube, especially her YouTube main picture. That's definitely like filtered AI. I don't know, but it's definitely manipulated photo. Yeah, that she doesn't send Salah money. Yeah, she's adamant because for her, he's her husband. He claims her. He supports her. He's jealous. He's possessive. He's protective. He sends her money when she's in a bind. She likes that narrative. That's the narrative that she's going to go with. But again, there's something about the times that she brings up him sending her money. I feel it in my bones. A charity or child that she's sending $50 a month to. Yeah, we haven't heard about that charity or child. I think it was supposed to be a child in, was it Bangladesh? I feel she said that there was the child that she's supporting is in Bangladesh. but she hasn't mentioned it in a very, very long time. We need to interpret her family trying to save her. Yeah, the family, what's going on with the family is very odd. Very odd. Are they trying to save her, or have they kind of given up? Yeah, whenever she's doing offline things, she doesn't want to talk about, is she visiting the middleman to do her wire transfers? I think that's a huge possibility. That would explain random car rentals, because when she had the last one, she's like, okay, to be really honest with you guys, okay, the true story is like overemphasizing honest, that she's being honest with what she's saying. And we know when Foodie gets into that, talking like that about how honest she is, it's usually the opposite. So she didn't rent the car when she and Salah had that argument in order to visit her aunt. There have been many occasions, or several, a good number of occasions, where the aunt has gone to her. No car rental was needed. She rented that car either before or after that argument. So there is a chance that she's going to the middleman for wire transfers. You think she sends him a set amount monthly? He's in her imagination. Yeah, maybe. I think she sends him a set amount monthly. When she says he sent her money, I think he just agreed to take a bit less. The idea that he can send her anything with the exchange rate. Right. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Plus, it's not like it's not like the West. Even if his business is successful and he's doing whatever he's doing, like the rate is not, it's not beneficial to her. So he could send money that goes far in Syria, but it's not going to go very far in Canada. But she wants us to believe that he sent her enough money to cover her rent, which is $22.60 Canadian, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. A Shantologist PhD? Oh, goodness. I don't think that's a PhD I want to have. But yeah, there's lots of layers of lies there, for sure. As open as she is with her bodily functions, she's cagey with certain things that she says and she does. Yeah, $50 a month would go a long way in Syria. For sure. It probably costs her more to send it than the amount that she's sending. The car rental, the gas, the travel time. Probably costs her a whole lot more. She said she's on the outs with her family. So she gave two conflicting stories regarding her family. She said on one day, she said that she was going to go and visit her sister because her sister just moved into a new place. And then I think it was the very next day that she said that right now she's on I think the word she used was hiatus. I'm on a hiatus with my family because I can't deal with things right now. I just need to be by myself and work on myself. There was like 24 hours, roughly, give or take, between those two statements. But then supposedly her sister was in the chat a couple of days ago. And one of you yesterday said like the screen name got tied back to buns of something. Burning buns, something to that effect. So who's to say what the truth is as far as the family dynamic? I do think that like the person that she is on the best of terms with is the aunt. Because I think if the aunt is younger than Foodie's mom, you can see how the aunt views her as like a little sister almost, like the baby of the family, because the grandma essentially raised all of them, right? Foodie's mom was young. She was like 17 when she had her. So like the whole birth order kind of like changed when Foodie came about. So if mom was 17, if the aunt was a couple of years younger, that's not like a full generation. So she was like the baby, which explains why she talks to her in a childlike way. Buns for days. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Buns for days. Yeah, because I think she's like a weightlifter or something. She's into fitness, all of those things, according to the farms. Yeah. Yeah, she sees her aunt the most. When did she say that about the family? And hi, Val. No, that was a few weeks ago about the family. It might have even been before the fight with Salah. So it was before she saw the aunt that she said that. She made that comment. 500 Canadian is 407,000 in Syria. Yeah, it goes a long way, I'm sure. Couldn't stand watching the auntie speak to her when Foodie had 2 lollipops. I mean, yeah, the auntie treats her as a child, and I think it just goes back to Foodie being the baby. Because the aunt would have been in her teens, mid-teens maybe early teens, depending on what the age differences are there. So I guess like she still continues to see her, view her in that way. The aunt enables the 42-year-old niece. Yeah. 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 She has mentioned, so there's a couple of things that the aunt has, like, that Foodie has told us about the aunt, I think. Supposedly there was a story at one point where the aunt said that when Foodie is on her meds, she's a very nice person, but when she's off them, like it's the opposite. And then the aunt exactly talked about a psych eval, that she needed a psych eval, especially following all of her antics in Syria. Somebody's meowing. Sorry if that was too loud. Mindset of an 8-year-old? It's adolescent, I feel. Early adolescent. Yeah, he's always on my lap or nearby whenever I do these streams. Maybe the aunt is aware that Foodie's level of operation is lower than average and why she talks to her like that, trying to. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if her operation is necessarily lower than average. And hi, Obi-Wan Toasty. Welcome here. I don't know if it is or if it just speaks to just like the dynamic that they had growing up, which we don't know much about. Like Foodie was almost like the fourth sibling, right? Because it's like Foodie's mom, the aunt, there's the uncle. And then when Foodie came around, she was like the fourth sibling, especially if the grandma primarily raised her. So in some ways, it's more almost like a sibling relationship in a way, or maybe like she was the baby amongst like youngsters anyway. I would agree. I don't think she's on the right combination of meds. Definitely not. I think she just takes random things. And I think that goes for all of her meds, not necessarily just the psych ones. I think in general, like whatever's available, she's taking it, whether it's for her, works for her, is good for her, is the proper dose. Yeah, the auntie. I think that's the only auntie because I think it's Smee, the auntie, and then there's an uncle. who I think has been in her videos, at least in the Thanksgiving video with BB long, long time ago. Yeah, and also like just given, how do we put this? Given how all the weight that she's put on, right? I'm sure that the dosages, even if she's on the right meds, the dosages are probably not correct. Only has high level speech patterns when she's raging or chewing out Salah or a hater. Yes. Yes. And she was quite coherent and was speaking pretty well the day after she visited with her aunt. Yeah, it changes. She's definitely stopped taking her Ozempic. I don't know if that's what she was referring to or if she means like all of them. I can't imagine that she stopped all of them, but who knows with her. I think she said she still has meds from Syria. Oh, yeah, Dizzy Peach, and welcome. Yeah. Yep. She'll play whoever she needs to in order to get something out of them, for sure. And whether that's the aunt or a random person or a guy, for sure. Hi, Bella Italian. Yes, it's causing issues, and that's something one must not do when they are taking mental health meds. They need to be tapered off, not switched or cut off cold turkey, which it seems that she does. And that usually lines up with some of her most epic rages. Like the ones in Syria when she switched to those other pills, that's when she was yelling at him the most. Yeah, she's always talking about her mental health. She uses it as an excuse but won't do anything to address it. Says she doesn't need to. I don't know, Val. I think it's the mom's mom. I think she would visit with the other side of the family and visit those grandparents, but she's definitely much closer to the mom's side, clearly. And I think she had just posted a picture of her when she was visiting with her aunt, and she had a picture of the grandma. And she said, like, oh, the kindest person. And whenever she brings up grandma, like, she starts to tear up a little bit. She's done that a few times recently. But his eyes, I agree. She has mentioned that she has mental illness and she feels that she probably does. She has mentioned that she thinks she has personality disorder, but again, won't go for a proper evaluation, will not do anything to address it. You think it's easier for, or the aunt is more willing to take her as she is? Well, it's probably more difficult for her mom not to be critical of her issues. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. And the mom is probably like, the mom has been on the receiving end of some like harassment, pranks, and so forth because of Foodie's antics online. So there's being done with Foodie and her behaviors in the general sense, right? And then being done with her because of all this extra stuff that happens because of her online activities. Yeah, her voice does adjust with her moods. Yep. Just like her laughter, as we were talking about before, like over time, her laugh has become different. It's not as natural as it used to be. Yeah, Vyvanse is what she allegedly uses. She expressed she felt wired and stopped taking it, which means she never titrated to the right dose. Yep. Yeah, she's definitely on all of the wrong doses. That's why her behavior's so all over the place, too. Yeah, so she doesn't like anything that suppresses her appetite. Because she had also tried the Ozempic before and she didn't like it because she couldn't eat, I think. And I think that's kind of like one of the reasons she stopped it now. She didn't give it a chance. Starting 20 milligrams. Yeah, who knows what she's. I remember she switched them in Syria. She switched her pills to like the more affordable brand. And she claims that she still has medication from Syria. So I don't know. Who knows what she's taking? Because she would need a new prescription since returning. But we know that she hasn't done much to obtain new prescriptions. So who knows? Oops. Sorry, guys, I was muted. So I was saying to Rebecca, like, that's my question as well. Like, she's on multiple medications: insulin, metformin, Vyvanse, probably others as well. She claims not to be on blood pressure meds, but who knows? So that's a lot of medication. Where is she getting it from? Is there still no audio? Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, she's definitely stopped talking about it. And she said she's never taking her blood sugar online again. So that means it's probably very, very bad. How could it not be bad? Okay, great. Good. I'm glad. Thank you. If she's not bringing it up, then yeah, she's stopped checking it. I don't know if she stopped taking it entirely or if she's just not showing it, stop checking it online because it's probably going to be bad. And then people are going to ask her about it. And then she's going to get upset and say that she knows what she needs to do and pretend that she's doing yet another health journey to address it, which she's not. And it's just going to lead to more cycling. Vyvanse is a controlled substance, can only be prescribed by a psychiatrist. Yeah. So I don't know how she was obtaining it. Oh, she's going to the dispensary. Let me refresh. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh. Let me bring her back up. She's still offline. What's pink corals? I'm not sure. Maybe she stopped to get some fun medicine before heading home. Exactly what she's doing. Okay. I'm sure she'll pick some up and be back. And then sound like a completely different person, because she definitely needs to, as she says, use for her anxiety. It's her medicine. And if she got particularly anxious when she was out celebrating Cinco de Mayo, then that's what she's going to do. Yeah, she was on serious kidney meds in Kuwait. Nina gave her more PayPal money? Is that in addition to yesterday's $75? So, Val, I don't know how much they are. Foodie claims that they're $9, which means that they're probably a lot more than that. Somebody said, like, where they are, that those cost close to $20. Now, I don't know in which currency or how that works, but yeah, if she's telling us $9, it's probably significantly more. Kind of like, you know, how much she paid for BG, claiming that it was $30, but that number kept changing, 30, 50, 80, and we know it's significantly more. It's probably the same for the THC drink. She got money today, again, from Nina. Now, I know there's been speculation as to whether, like, Nina is a man or a woman. And I think some of you confirmed that it is, in fact, a woman. How much did Nina put up today? Nina was allegedly also the person behind the first beaver tail, or the second, where she made that big mess. So Nina clearly has some agenda here, to put it mildly. She didn't say how much, but she was excited. Yeah, she's always excited when that comes through. And especially if it's going to her PayPal, that excites her a whole lot. She probably did, because she hasn't gone to an actual doctor. Nina's a human ATM machine. It really does seem like that, huh? Nina's definitely a big spender. Is Nina No Name from like a year ago? I don't know. I don't know, because No Name was a big spender too. So was it Wanda or Wendy? I remember there was someone who was a big spender while she was in Kuwait and then continued when she ultimately returned here. And I think was claiming that they were going to buy her the scooter, but then they backed out because of some reason. So there's a couple of them. Nina is rich, but she also sounds like a feeder. Yeah, I was speculating that it'd be funny if it was Emily. Amber Lynn's Emily, if that was Nina. Wanda, yeah, Wanda. And I think there was a Wanda and a Wendy. Yes, hey, I'm going with that. I think it would be very funny. Wanda, yeah. Wanda, who was spending money and then backed out of the scooter, and I don't know what happened to her. Maybe she changed her mind or her opinion of Foodie. So Bella, Foodie said it her. Yeah, did Foodie say that herself? I forget. Maybe her aunt did give it to her. That would explain things since she hasn't been medically evaluated. Nina as Emily would be hilarious. I mean, it would line up, right? She can't. Catching foodies straight. Well, yeah. I mean, we know that that's like Emily's thing. And if Nina is in fact the woman, who knows? Maybe like Emily's trying to like really be immersed in girl world. So she's going after both the girls. It would be hilarious. I'd like to think of it as like a crossover event. Let me refresh her again and let's see. Although I doubt it because her chat would be clapping or carrying on if she did return. Channel not found. What does that mean? Let's see. It says we can't find the page that you're looking for when I refresh. I wonder what that's about. Just an error, hopefully? Emily finding girl world is like foodie discuss. Yeah, right? Exactly. You think Kick took her down? I don't know. Same on your end, Michael? Okay, so it's not just me. It's not like my tech issues from like yesterday. I wonder what that's about. You guys think that she got taken down? I thought that Kick was like a lot more lax, and that's why it's her preferred platform because she could eat and do all sorts of things. Okay. All right, it's back now. Yeah, but she's not online. All right, I got the page back, but she's not online. And it says her last live was 58 minutes ago, which sounds about right. Oh, look at the comment someone put in. Salah coming to Canada? Question mark. It's funny that somebody's asking her that question when she's like not even on. But Salah coming to Canada. Okay, let's see if she does say anything about that. Is Foodie the primary girl that you all, I guess, follow up on? I know we talked about it last night for those of you who were there last night for me. And most of you don't follow Amberlynn, correct? Who's that in Foodie's chat? Who is that? What's going on there? Who's Evelyn's? ALR is too much of a lie. Yeah, she is a lie. You switch it up, Obi-Wan. So ALR was the gateway. Okay. Yeah, that would be a good segue. Mm-mm. Let's refresh her one more time. I don't know. So I think she got her channel back, but she's not monetized, or if she is, it just happened like in the last day or two. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her. That whole other channel she was on, LCU, I really don't know. Somebody said she was fired. Who knows? I don't feel like any of that could be trusted. You only got into foodie when she went into Kuwait. I was watching her. I couldn't do the whole swordfish era. It was very sporadic, and then I was watching more consistently in Kuwait to see if this would be like an evolutionary period of time for her, which clearly it wasn't. You like watching people analyze things? Well, there's a lot to analyze with these girls. You never watched a single video of either girl firsthand, only reaction channels. Yeah, that seems to be true for many people. It's difficult to digest otherwise, and then who has the time to sit there watching like 9, 10, 12 hours worth of streams? You too, Brianna came in during Kuwait. Yeah. Wife and I watch Foodie for the ridiculousness of the train ride. Yeah, Kuwait also, Michael. It really is crazy, the extent of change. I mean, she was rolling down hills during the swordfish era. But like I keep saying all the time, she can move when she wants to. She got herself to Syria. That involved a lot of moving. Okay, her channel is doing that same error again. Getting herself to Syria, getting up when her phone automatically started talking the other day. Like, she can move when she wants to. There's a lot of laziness to Foodie, a lot of apathy. I don't know anything about lolcow. Maybe someone in the chat knows to answer Val's question. She did weigh less when she was in Syria, even though she had gained a lot of weight when she was in Kuwait, because she wasn't doing very much. It was only towards the very like latter part of the Kuwait era when she would actually get in the car and go places. And by that, I mean primarily the big McDonald's. But like prior to that, she wasn't really doing much at all. So it's interesting, just like the periods of like her physical change. But yes, ever since she's been back, there's been a profound difference. And she even admitted the other day, she said that she's gained a whole lot of weight. Hi, Liz the Loki. No join membership for ALR. Yeah. Taffy, I agree. I think he is absolutely horrible. And I think that was a big turning point in her life where she became more horrible. Like, yeah, she has all of the stories of her bad behavior, like preceding him. But I think ever since he came into the picture, she became much more volatile, much more erratic, much more horrible in general. But he's a bad dude. She's going to be upset if Kick is being as glitchy on her end as it is on ours. Oh, that he looks that way? Yeah. Yeah, he's not a yeah. I can't say anything positive about that individual. Like not even one. And just going back on her videos, like just watching how she described him initially before we really knew who he was, it's like I don't know in her head what was going on. Because the way that she was talking about him is not at all how he is. The only thing was that he tried to get her to move. Yeah, I mean, so did Salah, though. He tried to get her to move as well. But yeah, as far as him, yeah, maybe that was the only good thing. He tried to get her to move. We'll give him that. We'll give him that. Yeah, I agree, Taffy. He's all kinds of ick. All right, let's see her page. It looks like Kick is being problematic, and she's gonna rage if she can't get online. Yep, Kick is being problematic. So are we 100% that she went to the dispensary? Yeah, he is awful, Taffy. Horrible. Any community tab posts from her on YouTube? Let's see. Let's see if I could bring her up. I don't see anything from her. I'm sure she'll be back as soon as she can, though. I mean, she didn't stream for 12 hours yet today, so she has her quota to fulfill. Yeah, it's not loading up. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. She's sleeping off the corn. Maybe she was actually chewing the corn. I noticed that she was actually chewing it for a change. And that's probably because she was surrounded by people and she didn't want them to stare at her more than they already were in certain cases. So probably why she was chewing. What she did say that I thought was extremely interesting was that she wished, somebody said something about Ryan Gosling, because I guess like he's Canadian or from like the area. And she said that she wishes that she was as famous as Ryan Gosling. She wants to be famous. She has said this before. She has this need to be famous. And if she can't be famous, she'll be infamous, which she is. And that would be not the need to be desired, but the need for attention, right? She wants to be famous. And she said that she's wanted to be famous since she was young. It's funny when you search her name, like her channel is not the one that comes up first. It's reaction channels. She's getting takeout too. She probably is. Those tacos weren't enough for her. If she could go back and get more of those tacos, she would have. And also, considering her palate, you saw how surprised she was by the various flavors, like because that food is much more authentic than what she's accustomed to. She doesn't know about her, like, true flavors, natural flavors. She doesn't. She thinks fast food is the way things are supposed to taste. So she probably has to fulfill her need for fast food because those tacos, although they were good, it's not the same thing. Yeah, it's not Taco Bell, so it didn't hit the spot. Same way when she was in Kuwait and went to an actual Mexican restaurant, she was very unhappy. She didn't like it at all. She was like, "Oh, the portions are small and it didn't taste right and oh my God, it was so expensive." Meanwhile, somebody had sponsored that meal. Yes, Rebecca. Yeah, she said she's always wanted to entertain. Yep. She is addicted to salt, and I think that has like ruined her taste buds, and now she doesn't know the difference. Nope, she doesn't have anything on her community post. The last thing is from 4 hours ago that says going live on Kick. So I wouldn't be surprised if she is going to the dispensary, getting a bunch of terrible fast food, is going to be upset that she can't get on because Kick is acting up. We might get a rage because of all of this. But yeah, for somebody who's a foodie, nah, she doesn't know what like authentic tasting food is, because even her own food when she cooks, she covers it in sauces, lots of salt, lots of things, so that's what she's tasting. She wants to travel, but yeah. It's like her expectations of the world are very different than what actually happens in the world. You want to travel, you have to wait on lines. You go to a food festival, there's going to be people there. Which we know she doesn't like. She doesn't like seeing people. And this is what we were also talking about yesterday about like why she says she doesn't like being out during the day. I think because she sees people around her living life and being happy. She doesn't like that. And especially if she sees couples, she doesn't like that because it highlights all of the things that her life doesn't have. You would hope that she would get help, but but it continues, right? Right, because it's like the same pattern now for many years. And there's no true attempt at actually getting help. It's always these fad diets, these like quick little like, I don't know, schemes and stuff, quick little resets, but never once in all of these years has she tried to address things in the appropriate way? It's either that book she keeps reading, advice from TikTok, Dr. TikTok, um, water fasts and other such things, but like not seeking actual intervention from true professionals. Like watching some videos on YouTube or on TikTok to address your various ailments is not addressing them. Obi-Wan, I've wondered that too, just given some statements that she has made over maybe even before she returned to Canada, but definitely since she's been back in Canada, about her being more beyond middle age because she doesn't think that she's going to, like, if you double her age and get her to 84, she doesn't think she's going to make it to that. And other statements, similar statements of her not expecting to live a very long life. And I feel the same way, like almost like, well, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen kind of thing. That's almost like the type of attitude that she has. So why like not consume as much as she wants until the very end? I've wondered that as well. Yeah, the binge code, exactly. That's the book that she's like been talking about for quite a while. All right, so Kick is functioning, but she is not on. And that's why like her viewership is down because people are like tired of false starts. Remember all of the fast food funerals in Kuwait? There was no real intention behind all of those. She never intended to stop eating fast food, and she never stopped eating fast food while in Kuwait. Like, that was all just to make like a show of it, to keep people watching, to keep people, in her mind, engaged. But it was just all more part of the same pattern. Right. Yeah, she doesn't chew. She just continues to shove it down. And it's just like she's not even tasting it. And that's the thing. It's just eating for the sake of eating, for getting it in there. She's not even tasting what she's consuming. Angry at herself but feels hopeless, so it makes her more mad. Yeah. Yeah, you remember, Rebecca? Her just saying that she was just going to drink some water and it lasted a few hours. And then her claiming that she got so sick so she couldn't do it. And I think, did she really get sick? Maybe not. Probably not. It was just so she could back out of whatever she said she was going to do, because that's how she operates. She makes this big statement about what she's going to do and then backs away, but needs the reason to back. It's not her fault she's backing away. She's sick. If Salah can't come to Canada, then it's just going to be give me a cute name, call me, text me, and it's good for her to say she has. Yeah. Yep. Come into my chat, call me this, call me that. And that's good enough to keep like the show going. She's not making proper decisions for herself. As a 42-year-old person, she's not making wise decisions. That much is true. Let me just check here. Okay, let me refresh her again. Seems like nothing is going on in her chat as well, so maybe they gave up. I mean, there's a lot of things that she could try with proper medical guidance, but she doesn't want the medical guidance. Kick is being problematic today. If she didn't lash out at everyone and everything the way she does, it would be fine. You would be fine with her having little things like pretend relationship or a scooter, but she's so terrible to others. And she's terrible to others because she backs herself in a corner with all of her lies, schemes, grifts, etc. All self-perpetuated. She really is fortunate to have universal health care. So there were people yesterday, I believe, who were talking about their tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of bills that they would have had without insurance. And she was just like baffled by the whole thing. She doesn't realize how fortunate she is to have the health care that she has, but she doesn't utilize it. She said that prescriptions, I think, you have to have insurance, but there's a $1,500 deductible. So if she's not utilizing it, how is she getting her medicine? And then right before we got on, people were questioning her about her teeth as she was in line to get her tacos. And she said, people were asking her if she has like pain in her mouth. People were like, oh, we like you, but like your gums look really inflamed. And there were just like a lot of comments and questions about her mouth, her teeth, etc. And she said, I am not going to go to a dentist regardless of what you say. So if that's what you're trying to do, like stop it. Like she was very adamant that she is not going to go to the dentist. And she was getting very annoyed by that, by people asking her these questions. And then people were telling her that like dentists whiten teeth. So I guess somebody must have made the comment about like her, her teeth. And she was saying, no, they don't. Dentists don't do that. Dentists don't whiten teeth. And then somebody was like, well, you do have the white strips. And she says she still has them. Which is also, I've said this before, another reason why I do believe that Malaysia was on the table is that she was whitening her teeth. And I think that was for Salah. She stopped whitening her teeth. Why wouldn't you do that if it was for you? Like everything that she does, any little steps of like perceived improvement are like for his sake. So she stopped using those white strips and doesn't always brush. She says she rinses, she uses the mouthwash, but she was very adamant, getting very upset, maybe because she was hungry, I don't know, but she was getting very annoyed that people were suggesting that she go to the dentist. She refuses to go to the dentist as well. Therapy and dental care are the two things that she's like the most vocally adamant about. Oh, you're a paramedic, Michael? That's great. You're very saddened that health illiterate people like Foodie who use the ER as a form of... Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, ERs should not be used as primary care. It puts a strain on the healthcare system and the number of costs associated with it. And care should be managed at home and with one's community providers. That's my belief. Wow, $7.90 for medicine. That's amazing. Even with any conversion rate, that's amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, bad oral care can cause a whole bunch of issues, but she's not going to the dentist. OBGYN. Hey, Andrea. Um, she said she doesn't need to go to the OBGYN because of the hysterectomy that she had, which is like really faulty thinking because there's so many other things. Okay, you had a hysterectomy, things could still go wrong. There could still be problems, lots and lots of problems. It's like she had a hysterectomy, but she still ended up with like diseases because of the swordfish, right? That would warrant an OBGYN. But no, she says now that she's not going to the OBGYN because she doesn't need to because of her hysterectomy that she had. So that's another provider that she has like in her head removed from the equation. Oh, kick is working again. Let's see. Let's try this again. Mm-mm. Up, here we go. Okay, I'm going to leave it like this. Yeah, tumors can, there's a bunch of things that could go wrong. Like, I don't know what she's thinking. Right, just because the organs are gone doesn't mean cysts and other things can happen. Right, exactly. I agree, Michael. It's any excuse that she can come up with, she's going to utilize just to avoid seeing providers. I don't get it. Yeah, it can definitely grow anywhere. So it's like by that logic, if her teeth start falling out, then like if she doesn't need a dentist now, if her teeth start falling out, then it's just going to be like, well, I don't need to see a dentist because I don't have any teeth. Like it just doesn't. I don't know. She does think like a teenager. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they don't want medical intervention because they don't want to have that type of conversation, is what it is. Like, don't want to be confronted with like the reality of the situation. Same thing with the mental health. Doesn't want to have those conversations, but would rather come online and talk to her beezers about like her relationship problems, about all that kind of stuff. Magical thinking. I think it's a lot of avoidance with her. She's avoiding those conversations. She's avoiding people trying to put her on any type of a regimen, whether it's medication or lifestyle. She doesn't want to be accountable to anybody. She was raging before about like not being accountable, or was it yesterday about like not, she doesn't need to be accountable to any of the viewers. Okay, fine, but she doesn't want to be accountable to any type of like medical professional either. Salah loves to control Western women, tell everyone in his world just how much control he has, and with a few sweet words, and look how ugly you are acting to my family. I don't know. I mean, she was acting horribly towards his family, for sure. For sure. I think they're both scammers and they were scamming each other. At some point, I think there was maybe a friendship there and a business relationship. And now I don't know if they're back to scamming each other or they're business partners still. There's something going on, but I think they both started off as like being scammy towards each other. Yeah, he did say he'd bring her a year's supply of her medication if they went to Malaysia. But it's like, what dosages, what kinds of like he was just gonna walk into a pharmacy and just like get whatever she asked for. And that's not to that puts aside the whole like, yeah, medications are available over the counter in many countries, but it's just like she needs specific dosages. You're going to get diabetic medication just like randomly like that without knowing exactly what she needs. She doesn't know what she needs. It's a big gamble, in my opinion. Last stream Foodie mentioned that if it wasn't for her scooty, she would just be a hermit or seal all day. So we should be thankful she has it so she can take us outside to the same places. Really? That's very interesting because she was like really focused on getting a scooter. I feel like it was even before she left Syria. She was definitely focused on getting that scooter in December. It might have even been the same stream where she and Salah had the argument about all of the Beezers going to Malaysia, because I remember her saying somebody in front of her, she was parked. Somebody in front of her crossed. She was at a red light. Somebody crossed with a scooter and she saw it and she said, Keem. Like she wanted Keem to get her a scooter. I guess she was planning to be on that show. I don't know. But like scooter's been on the mind for a while. So it's interesting that now she's saying that she would just hermit or seal all day without it. A lot of antibiotics and medications are over the counter in a lot of countries. He can get into a lot of trouble. Hi, his eyes. It depends on what type of medication and how much. Yeah, two horrible people met each other. And here we are 3.5 years later. New scooter bees. Oh, goodness. Yeah, she wanted that. Remember, yes, that's why that Wanda lady, I believe, was saying that she was going to buy it for her. And I remember something about like the original amount surrounding the scooter was $2,000. Does anybody remember that? $2,000 for a scooter. She had begun the research while she was still in Syria. So that was the whole scooter thing. That was like that was pre-planned. We know her A1C must be high, for sure. For sure, probably higher than ever. And she knows that if she shares it, she's going to get a lot of comments, including from her Beezers. If Nina could pay for a few days of a rented SUV, why can't she pay for a scooter? Yeah, probably costs about the same, right? I didn't know his eyes. I thought it was 2,000 was the original amount being thrown around when she was still in Syria and doing her $10,000 fundraiser. She needs a bariatric one. Yeah, I think the one that she currently has, the capacity is 350, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, hey, it's doing its job. It's holding up pretty well. Plus, with the snow, plus her going through puddles. She almost shorted it for a while, but it came back. Oh, here comes somebody in her chat. I feel like it's been more than 25 minutes. Yes, it has. It's been over an hour. It says up there her last live was over an hour ago. Her rentals are expensive because she has to pay for extra. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Nina's a money bag. Thank you, Betty Bunny. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Should we refresh her again or is it like all going to disappear? I mean, she's clearly not there because people are like wondering. She's renting SUVs. Yeah, and she was complaining about the gas being very expensive and how many hundreds of dollars that's going to cost her because of the price of gas. And I think like another reason she goes back and forth on the car aspect, and I think part of that has to do with the fact that she's hoping that when October rolls around that she's not going to be around, that she won't need it. Everything's kind of like tentative for her. She's hoping that maybe she could go to Malaysia and be with Celeste. She's hoping something. Maybe her scooter died before she got back. Oh no. You think she's like on the side of the road somewhere? Maybe Marzipan or a Squeaky can give her a hand. Yeah, that scooter's pretty good. It's been through a lot. Poor scooter. The beeping though. Ugh. The beeping. She was worried that I thought she meant her phone. Did she mean the scooter? I thought she meant that like the phone, that she lost the bar or something, that her phone was going down. I don't know. I know, me too. It's like we've anthropomorphized it, right? It's got like its own little personality. And yeah, I feel sorry for Scooter too. You have to turn your volume down, Rebecca. My cat does not like it. It bothers him. Yeah, for sure. I mean, she clearly didn't clean it because there was like snow all over it the other day. Oh, I think she's back. I didn't do a thing, and it's there she goes. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Let me try. It's pissing me off today.
Here we go. She's in a mood.
Are you guys there? Doesn't show me anyone's watching.
She's upset about the kick too. Yes, I agree, Brianna. Oh boy, stop the. She's going to be upset. She can't see anybody on her end, so she thinks that nobody's watching. Yeah, she might be refreshing though, or like trying to come back in. We'll see. But she doesn't look happy. at all. Now, is that because of Kick acting up, or is that because of whatever has happened in between the two lives? Yeah, it is being weird. They're showing one view. Yeah, they are. Yep. Yeah, life is so hard for people who don't do anything. Yeah, life is hard for sure, but it's just like out of everybody that I know, like she has the least to do. It's like, what do you do with your time all day? You're not being productive in the least. You're not doing anything to make life better for yourself. Oh, she's on YouTube now? Oh gosh. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Give me a moment.
Hey, Aussie girl, Deb. Oh, Deb. I know. Hey, Pooh. Deb. Put the cheese buns down. Hey, Rosie. How are you? Casey, Magicat, Anxious, Lurk, Unknown, Mike.
Can you all see and hear her?
Hey, Inox. What's up? Hey, Alien. Come here. Oh, that's my babies. What a baby. Hey, one called Joe Bethadone. Hello.
Oh, good. Okay.
I guess we have to be on YouTube tonight because...
I'm glad it's working better than
Hey,
yesterday.
Nutmeg. Monica. Oh, my bees! What's these? What's these babies?
Is that a bag of
Little
bread?
babies. She loves me, eh? It was cheese buns.
Thank you,
pizza
Michael.
buns. What's these? I don't know what's wrong with Kick. She missed me, she's a sweet baby. Oh, I love you. Thank you. You guys love her. Everyone loves you.
BG is over
You're a cute
it.
cat.
Over it. She's over it.
Hey, cat. BG. Hey, Leanne. How are you? I love you. She looks annoyed. Well, she ain't got to sit here. Don't you, BG-13? Hello, Diego. Hey, Skeetle D. Are you peaceful and happy, BG-13? I smell blunt face. What? What are you talking about, Willis? Hey, Rural. Kick is working again? Let me check it out. Well, I don't know. If I got banned, I don't know. I didn't get anything, notice or anything. Is my channel still there when you go to my channel? Hi, BG Cercy. BG13. No, it's not a Stanley. Kick is down. All my videos are gone? I wasn't banned. It was a kick issue, really? Ow! Beeze Cercy! Yeah, I stream from my mobile. Should I go on my laptop? I don't know. Beeze Cercy. It's not showing that you follow me? It kicked me out, but your videos are there. It's all there. What the fuck? Hello, spinach. Bossman Jack. Yeah, I know, Leanne. Ready, set, read, Beeze. Thank you, Bossman. I know. I have no idea, Teardrop.
Is that a joke?
I'm good, what?
Congrats on Health Arc
There's
May
no videos?
1st.
It wouldn't let me sign back in. Same here. Kick is not working. Oh, babies. Oh, babies. Oh, babies. Oh, babies. Why do you look at me like crazy?
If BG is nipping at her, it means she's been smoking. So she definitely went to the dispensary.
Why you bite me, BG? Why you bite Mom? No! Don't bite my arm fat. Like she tries to bite it. Ah, thank you, Inax, for 4 months. BG13, ready, set, rebees. She's trying to nibble my arm fat, look. Oh. Oh. You're a wild one. Be Jin Chong. Hi, baby. Oh. Celebes. My account isn't even there? Really? Oh, shit. Do you guys think I was banned or something? Ow!
Exactly, Michael.
What the fuck? Hello, Beezerbell. Kick is down.
Good point, Obi-Wan. Yeah, she doesn't watch them either, so it could be residual.
It's there. No, they didn't send me anything. Oh, okay. Thank you, Inax. See my profile? Okay. Those tacos. BG!
Oh, goodness.
Hey, Les May. Ryzen. Oh, good. Thank you, Beeze. Ooh, thank goodness. Thank God. I was like, what the hell? Thank you, girl 1047. Hey, Shells Bells. Well, Deb, I'm sorry, but I'm having 1 bun. I know, I wanted to go and pick because I'm, you know. But anyways, I guess YouTube will do. Look at this cheese bun. It's like a pizza bun.
You see what she's doing? Yesterday she did, or the day before she did the mukbang on YouTube. Now she's eating the bun. She's really pushing it. She's really testing the waters.
Belly dancing lessons. Salah says that he calls the swordfish fucking Safinaz, a famous belly dancer.
Why are we talking about the swordfish again? Why? Why?
Hey, Lil G.
I agree, his eyes. BG's
I
a
don't
prop.
like them warm. It's like a deli bun. Hey, TLS girl. Pogos and puts in? Yum. I don't know, it's like a bun. Blah blahs.
I think so. Witch of the Wildwoods. I don't think there was ever a true intention there.
Leave me alone. Anime sucks.
Oh, anime.
Not very nice what you said. Amanda, pizza bun. The health piece? Oh, yeah. Did you guys see? Oh, did you? Besides which. Right. Besides which, I'm married, like. And even then. I can't stand racist comments like that, you know? Oh,
Hi,
Mary,
Ashley.
Where, Belle?
Is that true, Abriana? Were they?
I love it. We have to give him a name. Totally teardrop. Swag Daddy. Being objective, you guys asked me what he looked like. He's pointing at my profile. No. That never came out of my mouth. No, I don't have Twitter. What? Hey, Little Miss Sunshine. Oh, good, thank you. Rari. I knew he was into furries, yeah. Hey, Barbara. No. No, it's not Stanley. It's Starbucks. Hey, Weird Barbie. Oh, Slingshot Sally. Welcome to your important Beezers, man. Ready, set, bees. Yeah, welcome. What the fuck, BG? I don't like this part. I'm not going to eat the bready part. This is the top. She's beezing. But then if I waste it, oh well. I don't like it too bready on the bottom. Ugh. What the fuck, man? I hope not. Beeze!
She has a blank stare when she shovels the food in, and also like she tosses her head back and looks at the ceiling. But it's very interesting that once again she immediately started talking about the swordfish. So she's got anime in her chat, she's talking about the swordfish, brings up Salah, like she's really feeling something right now. As far as like anime, not only did he commit crime in order to support her, my understanding is that he went to jail because he beat up his mom over the credit cards that he had stolen from his mom in order to continue paying Foodie. And just like someone in the chat just said, someone said like, oh, I thought we had blocked anime. He had been blocked because apparently he made some racist statements. I don't know what they were. But why is he back? Why was he unblocked? That was her doing. So she loves the attention regardless of what she says. And I do feel that he is like the door to whatever special content that she makes when she's not on any of these platforms.
Grilled cheese burrito? No. Reminds you of that? I survived people. Oh yeah, I went to Loblaws. True Wolf Pop. Oh, I miss her so bad. You missed the outing on Kick, the scooter. Oh, fuck, man. My phone was dying. I need a power bank. Oh. Yep. Do you know how much? I think literally hell on earth is waiting in a line somewhere in a really fucking crowded place.
This is a person who's been to Syria, a war-torn country, and yet somehow she decides that hell on earth is waiting in a line somewhere, anywhere. She's seen Syria, but the line is hell on earth. Make that make sense. Hey, the wrong Missy, welcome.
Hey, Buttercup. That's what hell is. But yeah. A peel box? No. Hey, Victoria. That line was too much. I miss Kick already. Me too. Were the tacos worth the wait? Yeah. I mean...
Exactly, Richie. She's sitting down while she's in line. Other people do not have that luxury. And like I said earlier, there was someone who was there on crutches. And there was an older woman who was there on a scooter, but she was like an older person. She's on a scooter, not because she has to be, because she chooses to be, is sitting down while waiting on these lines and then complains on top of it all. Thank you, Michael. That's so kind of you to say. Oh, you're talking about Foodie. She's the best streamer? Yeah. No, she's in her regular position. She's eating. She is high. She is concerned about Kick and whether she got demonetized. Doesn't have really much to talk about. And is now going to go over how terrible it was waiting online and the quality of the food, which is unfamiliar to her because she's only used to fast food. No problem, Rachel Burke. Thank you for being here.
Not really. Hey, Island Dragonfly. I do not think that a single... okay. I don't think that food was worth the wait.
Told ya.
But it was really good. Like, it was, yeah. Like I said, it was really good. There's your cat emoji. I know, I miss it, eh? She's fun. The elote. It was tasty, but it was like really soupy. Is that supposed to be like that? Not yet, Magic Hat. We prefer kick, I know. Yeah, he's my husband. He's my hubby.
Two Dalmatians, that's like a cheese bread. She said she didn't want to eat the bready piece, but then I guess she decided she would, and she would eat a second one. Now, notice what she is responding to. Somebody asked, would Salah come to Canada and join you in the future? Notice her quick response, like, yeah, he's my husband. He's my husband. But her attitude has changed, like her face has changed a little bit at that question. So let's see what else she has to say. And yes, she is entitled about many things.
Yeah, same Beeze. Okay, a traditional taco in Mexico. What's on it? Is it basic like that?
Remember what I said earlier, how she didn't like the authentic Mexican food in Kuwait? Here she goes again. She just said that it was not worth waiting in line for that food. And now she just said a traditional taco in Mexico, is it basic like that? Knows absolutely nothing about what real food tastes like.
I don't know. Ozempic made me really sick. It's expensive. It might help you, it might not. I don't know. It's hard to say for each individual person, like, you know. Does that come with toppings? Pepper and onions? No. He cannot have a second wife. Yeah, there was no salsa. It was just meat and tortilla and fucking cilantro. Hi, baby. Is it normal? I was wondering. And I had to ask for onions on it. Like $22? I gave a tip too because it asked. So $23. No. I'm just checking for some more cheese. They didn't have any salsa. They had hot sauce. Hey, pork. Mike. Well, he was looking at the machine and was asking for a tip. I don't know, Anonymous. Maybe. Anyways. I know. Oh. Hot sauce is more normal, not salsa? Oh. You're inviting me over? Nice, CCP. Thank you. I know I'm weird looking. Okay? I've been told that all my life, okay? Put the cheese buns down, lady.
So we've talked about, I brought this up before. Now, cheese contains a protein that breaks down into something called casomorphins, which bind to the brain's opioid receptors. Okay? Which means that it's triggering her reward and pleasure response. I am reading this officially because I brought it up and I don't want to misspeak. And it's similar to addictive drugs. So cheese is having a similar effect on her, which is why she's so addicted to cheese beyond carbs. Because cheese is a concentrated dairy product that contains high levels of these compounds. There are many studies which have come out recently pointing to this. So that's why we see her rolling her eyes back. She looks like really elated. The same effect is going on. Now, is that true of all people, or is that true for people who have issues with addiction in the same way that foodie does, food addiction specifically, addiction in general? I think there's like a lot more research going on. But if you do a search for cheese and opioid receptors, you're going to find a lot of research, legitimate research, pointing to that fact.
Oh, you're welcome, Teardrop. Thanks for coming with me. Hey, people, moon. Kick is down. Weird Barbie. Did I give you a ready set, Beeze? Dill. Yes, I do. No, I didn't rewatch it yet. Thank you, Barbara Jeannie. Hey, Barracuda. Walk away and no one gets hurt. Inshallah, this will be the final time, Samantha. Yeah, you weird Barbie. Like, you've been did I give you a membership ready set Beeze? I don't remember doing it. I hope so. I hope it's the last time. I gotta cry myself to sleep. They were spicy because I put hot sauce on it. Toronto Beeze, maybe. Ready, set, wheeze. Feel free to do it again. They should just sell that cheese crust that's on the buns. I know. I would fucking buy a bag of that. Yum. That's the only reason I like these buns. I don't even like the bread. I just eat the cheese off. Kind of, I know it's wasting, but what creature could eat this bun? What about squirrels? Hey, Cat Crafty. Prayers, Casey. The hot sauce matched my nail color. I had fun, yeah. Bojangles. I don't know. I've never seen it, Crystal. I know, Dylan. Yeah, I'd been told. Squirrels eat anything? Let me see. What animals can eat the leftovers of my pizza buns?
Oh no.
Very few animals. Oh. Insects. Mice. Scavengers. Teardrop! Oh my gosh, 33 months! Keep giving me these every month. Should be 36. Oh, well, even that. Hey, Squeaky. Even that is impressive, Teardrop. Ready, set, release! Love ya, Teardrop. Show tissue for scrape. When is Kit gonna be back up? I gotta put in the hours.
I don't, Hecate. I don't want to refresh either.
It's back up now? Let me try this. What the fuck, really? No. Oh, it is working. Okay, I gotta go.
That's what I see also,
I'm going
16
to Kit,
people.
guys, for now.
Oh gosh.
I'll be on wasn't planning for YouTube today. I'll come back tomorrow or something. Yeah, I know. Someone filmed me, I know, yeah. Bye guys, I'll see you on Kick. Come to Kick.
All right, let's switch over. Give me a moment, everyone.
I worked at Dunkin'. It sucked. Really, Nancy? Yeah, I bet. We are back. Back again. No, we gotta have another song. I'm so tired of singing Eminem. I'm a real bitch. Yeah, there you go. Bye. Don't talk about people's deceased parents. Even though I did that in the past, but whatever. We're not doing it now, okay? We're becoming better people. I worked at a nursing home for 4 days and never went back. They were so neglectful to the... Oh, that's so sad. What if we all end up in one day? People are going to be talking about me one day. Oh my god, Mrs. Sorrow in room 304. I had to bath her today. And she was acting up. And fucking yelling. Fish! 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 Snake Taco? Del Taco? Oh my god. Give away extra packets. Cheapskates, eh? What kind of nurse? She won't stop yelling starfish. You clipped the triple trick fart? Oh my god. Let me look at it.
I don't think I can pause her here. But I'm assuming her count, people were probably waiting for her here and she didn't inform everyone that she was going to be on YouTube.
Big triple fart.
Thus probably the 16 people.
Oh wait. I gotta put my earbuds off.
Good catch, Girl Scout. Not Miss
Well, if I do go, I'll bring you guys.
Rafe. Or Rafai, or however she spells it.
Kick fart. Why was the fucking middle one like... Ew.
Who's paying for this?
Clip to this part, Cinco de Mayo.
Look at the line. Holy crap. No way. Excuse me.
Holy, it was busy. Fuck.
Sorry. Oh, God. Strollers everywhere, scooters, people.
Watch that be the
You
one.
can't even get down here.
There's a kick contest?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We have more tacos.
Oh no. Scrape.
Is this big here? It's
Oh
all
no.
lines for food.
That sucks, strawberries. You shouldn't have had 5 of them. That's why. Best triple fart ever. Triple kick fart. Kick farts are the siren call for anime sucks.
They're not lying. That is the siren call for him. And as for his name, it's
No, it's
either
about the
Al
stop-
Rafai or
stop
Al
it.
Rafai.
No.
I forget also.
What's for dinner? Sushi, dilly dip, and ketchup chips. And the cheese off of the cheese buns. No, I didn't. What account is it under? Don't ask me what Salah thinks about them. He obviously doesn't like when I smoke or fart. What do you want me to do about it? What minute is it at?
It does smell nice though. It's hard to explain, like it's
Which is it?
vanilla smell.
Look at Hermod trying to excuse her bad behavior. He also smokes and passes gas, just saying.
Is it
Yeah, but
one
he
of-
doesn't do it publicly.
Oh my god. I'll watch it first. Sorry. I find when I look so funny. I think I'm waiting for my things. Is that me? No.
Spotted.
Wait. You're gonna die.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Strawberries is a number one troll for
Oh
sure.
my god. Oh my god.
I think this laughter is a put on because she knows
Strawberries, you asshole. He said I'm skinny.
how socially awkward she is and how she stands out from like everybody there. She knows it.
It's true. You guys can't see me on the scooter. It's hilarious. Oh.
I think the laughter is fake. It's a defense mechanism for her.
I'm dying. Fuck. Skinny in our eyes. Did you guys see that? How funny that was? My scooter is so small. Oh my god. And it goes so slow.
She wants to be in on the joke instead of
Yeah, I
being the
know.
joke.
Thank you.
Like, I'll laugh along with everybody at myself,
They
but
wanted to call me the
she knows.
tacos.
Exactly, Obi-Wan. Yeah, anger just takes too much energy.
Bicycles. Is there any more cheese? Because I'm throwing the bread out. I just want the cheese. Like, literally, I won't eat the bread.
Cheese addiction.
It's gross. I just like the cheese part.
Opioid receptors activated.
But yeah! Amir. I'm Beeze. Big yeah. Yeah. Heat job adjustment. It's annoying to have a chin. Oh my god, the cheese is so good. But the bread? I don't like the bread. I'll eat maybe like one bun. And then just the cheese. And then the bottom has all cheese. I love it.
Is that the last one in there?
What's annoying? Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is annoying. But round chins are feminine. Oops. Like I just the cheese. This is the best part. And a couple bites.
She saw herself on the scooter,
You never noticed what?
and it's not making her stop.
It's so funny. Foodie beauty. I can't believe I'm on a scooter. But I really love driving it. Bulldog challenge. No way.
BG crying in the background, being
That's crazy,
ignored.
Beeze. You're beautiful. She's blind. Seriously. Is his mom fat? No. Or yes. BG. BG. Really, dialysis?
Grabbing the couch and the toy with her cheese and sauce
Oh, really,
fingers.
Ryder? Well, I don't know who you are on YouTube, so... Who is you is? I know what you mean. The way I was all close up and like, it just, I know what you mean. I was just eating cheese, basically. Yep. Yeah, duress, Beeze. Mother-in-laws are jealous.
Hecate, I don't think this is her main source of income.
Teardrop. Excuse me. Hey, Essie. Hey, Mango. Keto Queen. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. What, Kimby? Oh my god. Oh yeah. I don't know. What time is it on at 10? Yeah, Euphoria. I already did Barracuda. I'm just kidding, I didn't.
I think she makes special interest content
No,
on the
can't,
side.
sorry.
And she has people paying her directly for that content and for passing gas and for all of the other gross things
I
that
was
she
just
does.
joking. No, I don't keep up with the David case. It's about a child, eh? Primitive. Hey, Callie Roo. Yeah. Hate Euphoria, you don't want to watch it? I know, right, Teardrop? Teardrop hates Euphoria, Beeze. What else should I watch? What horror movie again? Rickozilla. I didn't even remember him. No, and I'm not gonna. He's a dude. Did anyone check him out? Oh, the cheese fell behind the couch. Put it in the garbage.
I don't think she uses platforms. I think it's like person to person. So I think she has like people who directly make these requests. Like people who, for quite some period of time, have proven themselves like to be, I guess, like safe and who pay her directly. Almost like Cameo, but not via a platform, right? It's like person to person.
I know, swag. I can't stand crap like Euphoria. Huh? I can't find what keeps you alive. I don't know why. I want to watch it. Oh, I have to finish Apex. I'm not really loving it. Degrassi? Degrassi is better. It left Tubi? Wanting them to do things that Cassie does? Oh no. Hey, Emerald Skies! Talk to me. Yeah, I like bring her back more than that. Same guy. Oh yeah, nails. Is it really? Yeah, we went to the Cinco de Mayo thing.
Ashley is over it. I have wondered this myself and it makes me sick.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, my mind has gone there as well.
No. Hola, mi amore. Let's watch a series together, one a week. That sounds like a fun time. Overstimulated bees. Ow, Beeze, merci! Beeze, merci! Ginger snaps. Stamina bees tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Ow! Hey! Oh, the cats. Ginger snap. I don't know what my favorite food is. Oh, Chinese food? General So? I don't know. Szechuan chicken. And chow mein. Chop suey is good too, those bean sprout things. Hey, fart away. Hey, red lipstick. Oh no. Yeah. Is there any series that you like, Teardrop? Chow mein is so good, eh?
You see how her chat
Jada
just
loves
like gets
Chinese
on the
food.
topic
Did
of
Jada
food
love
and
Chinese
tries to
food?
get her to like think about food all the time as well. I mean, she does that regardless, but you can see what trolls they are. Now they're talking about food.
No, I didn't. Potato brains. Wuthering Heights, you liked it? Which one was your favorite, Teardrop? Can we do impersonations like how you imagine anime sex would be? Oh boy. I don't know. Okay. Too ethnic for Dot? Yeah. Thanks, babe. Wow, good for you. Natural. Why is it still light out? It pisses me off.
There she goes to not liking the daylight, what we were talking about yesterday.
No, I didn't shower yet. I know.
Daylight pisses her off
The
because
scooter's
all
really
the people are
slow.
out there being happy, doing life things.
Really, Emerald? It's like annoying. Oh, really? Baby Reindeer and Dahmer? Yeah. Dahmer with that guy, eh? From AHS. Imagine what Dahmer's apartment smelled like. Ew. Probably smell like dead bodies. Thank you. How are they bringing back Coven? What? Oh yeah, the neighbors could smell it, right? He got told off about it a couple times. Dead bodies and poppers. Yeah, I haven't seen the Gacy one. Lizzie Borden.
Yeah, exactly. Ashley's over it, right? I'm sure it's very
What,
very similar,
Emerald? Really?
comparable.
I'm on the big screen. He had a head in his fridge. Ew. True. He had a head in his fridge. Oh, it's so bad. Those big buckets, blue buckets they're wheeling out of his apartment. It's like friggin' acid. It's like sulfuric acid. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Yeah, true. I had gross things in my freezer. Yep. But not a head. Snow White. The Necro, yeah. Ugh. True. That's just friggin' weird. You like eating ice ASMR? Really? You're having breakfast for dinner? It's like, why do we assign certain food for breakfast only? Horchata. I don't like milky drinks that much. I don't know why.
After she eats all that
Leftover
cheese.
tacos, backseat nashi. Fried egg and mayo wrap. My hair is out. Beeze. How do you know all these things? What happened to Rudy Giuliani? I look exhausted? Yeah, I am. I was in the sun. What is this? What is this? He's old. Rudy Giuliani with autism. Oh my God.
I'm not sure, Michael. I might do a recap of like her whole avoiding the sunshine thing. I might do a recap of what I had said about
oh no.
the clip that I had about BG. I think those should be standalones out there, outside of a
Your
live.
cat loves Cheetos?
And then I'll see.
You don't like Cheetos.
Twinkie store. She loves Cheetos. So did, what's his face? Howie. What kind of secret do you want to know? Bye. Sasa loves Cheetos too. You say that, foodie fan? That's cute. The dill ones? I can't believe we don't have dill ones. Dill Cheetos?
Yes, Mrs. Intense Incense. Sometimes it does sound forced, like exaggerated.
Jealous.
I would agree.
What kind of tattoos? Yeah, you gotta wonder, like, what the hell?
She just ate all that cheese and then is getting excited about Cheetos and
Hot
chips
Cheeto
and
Puffs are delicious. You don't find them
junk
too
food.
spicy? You pooped on the side of someone's nose.
And thank you for coming out of the
When you
lurk,
gotta go,
Mrs.
you gotta
Intense
go.
Incense.
I want to try my new dill pickle dip right now. Or should I wait for Euphoria? Euphoria is literally over 2 hours away. Ew, full beans. What the hell's wrong with you? There's no way you shit them already. It takes 12 hours. Don't lie. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh yeah, don't you know it's true? Girl, there's no one else but you. Would I lie to you, baby? She hates when I play with the blinds. Beeze, I'm sorry, Beeze.
Oh, good grief.
His last Skydance. She's a beauty queen. How does the song go? Wait. How does the song go? I forget. The tune. BG13. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. BG13. You guys know it. Beige Cersei, she's a beauty queen. I'm gonna get tired of Teardrop's profile pic, where she dons on glasses and under it can say Teardrop over a flapping ribbon. Yes!
For someone who's exhausted, she really is making
Freaking
a lot of
old
noise.
Man, Teardrop. Oh, are you gonna make him a cake? I don't know, Dilbo. I just really don't. Put this in the garbage. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. BG. Sexy.
Yeah, that's a good point, Richie, 1980. Excellent point. True.
She asked me, do I look good? And I said, oh, oui. For her pleasure. Neil Joshi. Salah said he's getting a keyboard. Because he read the chat of you guys saying you miss Crazy Frog. So you better be fucking nice. And you better enjoy every minute of that Crazy Frog. He said he'll learn new songs. I'm not kidding either. So we can make love to Crazy Frog. Bing, bing. Can you imagine? Or what's another song that you could never, ever be aroused to? Fuck. I hope Salah releases a keyboard album. Me too. I'll support everything. Anything he does, I'll be like, yeah, baby.
Oh, gosh.
Fuck. Only 2 hours straight of Crazy Frog. What year? Salah for SoundCloud. Crazy Frog by the water. A fire in the hole. Kimby, really? What? Yeah, Beeze, for sure. Whose birthday? Deb's? It's your birthday, Deb? What does that mean, Mike? Pumped up kicks. Oh, Friday! Excuse me. I have ice. Ew! That's gross. I'm just kidding. You would be serious. Oh, yeah. Did you see his keyboard songs on his channel? when I watch those, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so handsome. I know you're probably rolling your eyes, but hi, BG
She's all over the place talking about Salah, how he used to play the keyboard, screaming at BG. It's
attractive when a person is
all
into
over the
things.
place.
Like whenever they're into like interests, and you know, they could play an instrument. And hold on, I gotta pee. It just is.
Back to a mess, I see. Let's look at all this stuff.
What is this? What is this?
Has nothing to do all day and can't put some of this stuff away. The shrieking is absolutely unnecessary.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody in her chat said, hey, my dorm room doesn't even look like this. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
Poor BG meowing.
Hold on. Come here. Where is it?
Yeah, she does Hecate, Jane. And then she spilled the mac and cheese, the powdered cheese, and she just left it just like sprinkled all over the stove and the counter. Didn't bother to wipe it up. But it's like, you do nothing all day. Why isn't your place tidier? How does it get to this condition? Why is there stuff laying about all the time? Be it all over the kitchen or all over the couch. Bella, my heart aches for BG as well in very many ways. Mac and cheese was from Friday. Michael, I agree with your wife. I completely agree with your wife. She doesn't deserve BG. BG is so sweet, but it looks like BG has had it also, and she's taking on the ways of Julia. I don't know how she could obtain her, sweet as she is. And we know that Foodie is eventually going to bail because once again, we know she emphasizes certain things to try to convince people of what she's going to do or not do, right? So she told us many times like, oh, I'm not abandoning BG. I'm not going to abandon her. No, I would never give her up. Like she kept, especially initially, she kept emphasizing it over and over and over as if to drill it into our minds so that we would not think about it at all. That is usually an indication that that is exactly what she's planning to do. Same thing as what we were saying about the vehicle and her aunt. Well, to be honest, to be completely honest with you, to tell you the truth, and this is 100% the truth, right? Same thing, trying to convince us of something that's the opposite. Same with BG, and when she slipped up and said to BG, I'm going to punch you, and caught herself, then all of her videos thereafter were titled Love BG. It falls under the umbrella of methinks the lady doth protest too much. She's trying to convince us of the opposite behavior. So I could see her abandoning her.
When I went to the bathroom at Loblaws, I do not know why that people, like, have to piss all over the seat. And I mean all over. Why? Why? It's disgusting. I had to clean the seat thoroughly. Before I dared rest my cheeks.
And Hecate, that just proves that the pets are a prop to her.
It was awful.
She doesn't view them as living beings. And last night we talked about her family cat and how she was responsible for what happened to that cat and how that was a lesson learned for her that she has carried forward and learned how to take advantage of vulnerable beings.
It's so gross. BG Cersei. BG wee Cersei. Oh.
She learned that as a teenager.
Belinda B.
And she knows that she could manipulate
this is
the
a small
vulnerable.
donation towards your health arc. Revenge bot. Oh, thank you, Belinda. We're going to be doing some good things tomorrow. Inshallah. Thank you.
Witch of the Wildwoods, and now she cries about how much she gave up in her life to marry him in Kuwait.
Bruise creams? I did not see that. No. Whoa. That's interesting. Well, she's got to do what she's got to do, I guess. Ew, diarrhea. Weird Barbie. Oh, Chantel, alien gifted. Alien gifted? Oh, thank you. Oh, hold on, let me scroll up. Alien to Inax. Ready to kick. Thank you. Thanks, Alien. Thank you, Teardrop. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate this so much. Period all over. I don't get that. Like, the seat was literally, like, how do you even... It must have been a man because there was drops all over the seat. Unless the woman was hovering, but no. Like, don't be a fucking pig like that in public and public bathrooms. Sorry, I'm a pig sometimes. I fart in that, but not... No, when it comes to bathroom cleanliness, you've seen my toilet. I can't stand dirty. Even at my own house in public. I don't get it.
Ma'am, you used a ladle in the bathroom. You told us this. I agree. I don't think she cares about Julia either. Or any of her pets for that matter.
Oh, always look behind you. And clean it. Yeah, ew. Yes! My mods are the best. Seriously. No competition. Just pigs. Who's that? BLB. I don't know who that is.
Her mods are the best, but she didn't even know that Tracy's having spine surgery tomorrow.
Hi, baby. You want this thing? Hold on, I gotta wash my hands. You guys, when I got home, bidet for like 20 minutes because when I go out, I can't use it, and I hate toilet paper.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
I gotta let the water run a bit for it to be cold. Hello. Hello. It's 1500 hours. The temperature is like it might rhyme. Good guy. Don't forget to put another shrimp on the Barbie. I'm done. They're so gross. Hey, Melly.
Keep in mind that she wants
Well, that's
Salah
okay.
and
How's
his
it going?
family to accept this. And the fact that they don't is what makes her
I
rage.
waited an hour in the sun.
This behavior that we're witnessing,
Okay,
this
nothing.
level of cleanliness, the screeching,
They were
the
tasty.
everything, she wants
For sure
people
they
to
were good.
accept this and for her not to have to change.
Yeah, okay, Emma. Your Walmart's very clean. I love you. I love you. You know.
Exactly, Michael. She did have open heart surgery. And Foodie wasn't particularly interested in that or sympathetic to that.
You don't like? Okay.
Well, Richie, I think it gets stuck in there too.
It's okay. You crapped on the Walmart floor? What? What happened? Perks of a smaller town. Do you not wipe your ass? Of course I do. But it can't be ever as effective as the bidet. Your Dollar Tree's immaculate is crazy.
I think so too. I think she's
probably, yeah,
definitely
it can
under
be.
the influence. Hi, Broasted. Yes, it is. Yep.
What's these?
We've gone back and forth between Kick and YouTube following her around.
Okay, guys, guess what I got? I also got some grapes.
She's going to eat the dip that she was talking about, even though she just ate the entire bag of the cheese bread.
Check this out. The Pickle Vixens Super Awesome Dilly Dip. Do you think it's good?
Well, you're about to tell us. Regardless of what we think. We're about to find out, I think.
Let's try it. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I love you. I love you. I love you. What Beeze?
PG was meowing at the cheese bread. Now she's meowing as Foodie's sitting down to eat this.
She always wants a treat every time I walk by that. I only give her 2 a day. Of course I wear underwear. Oh, Melly. Oh, no, Melly. No, she was commandoing it then.
That's exactly it, Broasted. She could eat freely over here.
Oh, no. What's the record amount of time she's been gone?
She ate the whole bag.
Teardrop.
All of the loaves that were in there.
7 days? Oh, wow. I'm sure she'll come back. I'm sure she'll come back. Let's try it. Strawberry's freaking out. I'm sure she'll be back, hon. Bismillah. Oh my god, yum. Hi!
Teardrop has turned it
Ketchup
into a
chips.
competition.
Yeah. It's still early. Cats are awesome. What in these? Do you okay? Hey, Pin Tweaks. Sorry, I have munchies.
Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, I'm snackish.
Why?
You never had dill pickled it?
She's gonna eat all the dip.
Strawberries. She is. She's so dumb. Sleeve of crackers.
Why don't you get your cat spayed, Southern Boy, 1986,
So what are you guys doing this summer?
instead of hoping that there aren't too many?
I can see over you. Brown skin shining in the sun. Watching me.
She's singing
Staying
The
in the
Boys of
AC?
Summer. Interesting.
I gotta plan some shenanigans then. Staying out of the heat. Festival? I would do more festivals.
She would do more festivals if people actually sponsored whatever food she would buy at the festivals. That's the only way she would do them. She was just complaining about the line and saying that the line was not worth the food that she got.
Yeah, it did Beeze. Till tomorrow. Inshallah. What festival, Pin Tweaks? You got in trouble, Millie. I know I gotta stop with it.
She really is, Michael.
Pretty brilliant, Millie.
Well put. She really is.
Oh. Cinco de Mayo?
Exactly, Bella. If it hadn't been for Nina, she probably would have gotten out of there very quickly.
Cute Southern boy. I know, Cornwall. Sorry, I'm just munching out.
She's going to be munching out all night long.
Really, Okie? That sucks. Maybe you can order from like a international snacks place. Dill dip and ketchup chips. They're Lay's. This is like the best snack ever.
I thought the cheese bread was the snack, which followed the tacos.
Imagine having 5,000 people watching you.
She would love it.
That's
She
how
would
much
love
like
it.
Clavicular has.
She would love it. That's what she aspires
Dill
to.
pickle dip. That would be crazy.
Excellent point, Broasted. That's exactly what it was.
He doesn't interact with the chat though. Queso has 60,000. Hey Gab, does he talk to his chat? He's too famous, eh? He does? Oh, good for him.
She's really into this clavicular person lately. Like, she's been bringing them up a lot. And it's like, once again, why is she gravitating towards like these strange people? Like these very problematic people.
This chat's funny. I think so too, Teardrop. You guys, like, you know, without your audience, you wouldn't be anywhere. Are you Kiwi? What kind? Oh, high and mighty.
She really is. Definitely. She likes problematic people.
Yeah,
she
yeah,
gravitates
I love
towards
it.
them.
Nice, Melly.
Is she going to start smashing her bones, Jeff? Imagine.
I appreciate you too, Oki.
Michael, I think that's what she does all night. Just watches things on TikTok. Yeah, and brain rots away. And then tries to see how she could be like the people that she watches the most frequently. Can you imagine? She hammers her cheeks. Yikes. Ordering sketchy peptides. Imagine. Ugh. Yeah, like what she consumes via social media is
It's not really sweet, no.
equivalent of what she consumes as far as like what she eats. It's the same
Tangy,
level
but like
of nutrition. One is for the mind, the other is for the body, but they're both trash.
No. No, he didn't eat kittens. What the fuck?
That's exactly what she's going to do, Girl Scout. She was just playing it off today. Plus, she was also under
You can
the
time people out
influence.
for that if you want, Teardrop. So stupid.
Her dog did eat kittens. She told us this herself. She also told us, this is Teardrop I'm referring to. She also told us how she didn't have any cat food and her cats were staring at her for food, but too bad because she didn't have any and they would have to wait until the next day, hopefully.
Does he just game and stuff mostly? Like, what is his streams about? India always comes back, strawberries.
Strawberries is trying to bait her into saying something about India.
You don't have to answer any of these questions, by the way, Teardrop.
Teardrop
Just
is
so you
getting
know.
upset over information that she herself put out there. Now she doesn't want to answer questions.
He was gaming. Does he play like random indie games or like popular ones?
Teardrop is awful with her pets. This is another reason why she is a true beezer. Very
like
similar to
spooky
Foodie.
All of them? I can't believe the trailer for the new Resident Evil. Fuck. Tubi is good for horror movies, yep.
I will be right back in about 2
Oh, it looks
minutes.
really good. A gaming channel? Sorry. I hate that. Yeah. I have a laptop. Solo's gaming channel. Beeze. I know. I know, Teardrop Light. I don't... He does game. Uh-huh. Not on live. But he does game a lot, yeah. When he has time. I can't believe I stood an hour in a lineup. Stewed. There we're good. Oh yeah, I saw it. I can't believe I waited in a line. Teardrop.
And of course she hasn't changed positions.
Hey, Andy. If you're... Oh, never mind. Were they worth it?
Is the dip gone? Did she eat it all?
Not really. Richard Simmons? The exercise man? He's alive? I don't even remember that situation straight. Do you suffer from short-term memory loss? You didn't know he passed, so how did you know he had an interview? Your birthday twin?
I would say Swordfish first. Number one, the worst person she could be around, and then some of these users who facilitate this type of behavior.
It's great.
And cosign.
My brain is scrambled. Did you say they had an interview with Diane Sawyer? Wasn't she dead too? Is David Letterman deceased?
Foodie, stick to fast food funerals. Stick to that.
David Letterman? Oh.
You're welcome, Obi-Wan Toasty. Yeah, I'm usually on a whole lot later, for sure.
David Letterman's annoying?
So it's nice to be on earlier for me as well.
Alex Trebek is deceased.
And thank you for being here as well.
Is Pat Sajak? He's alive? Isn't Wheel of Fortune still on?
Girl Scout, she really does. It's very strange.
Yeah. Who's doing the show now? Barbara Walters isn't? Who's Susan Anthony?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, thank you. Who's Susan? BJ!
She won't even look away from her
Where's Barbara
screen to
Walters?
see what BG is doing, despite all of that racket.
What did? Wilding out. Remember there was a show, Dr. G, Medicine Woman or something like that? Dr. Jane? Oh. Dr. Queen?
I know, and she had a hard day, Richie. All that sitting
Quinn.
around in line. Oh,
Anyone from
here we
Canada
go.
watch Due South?
Here we go. Oh, jeez.
Dr. Now.
Hydra
Stop.
days,
Yeah.
I agree. That's exactly what she's doing. She's pretending she's engaging
catch it now.
only to distract from what she's... To keep them
You
from
calling
noticing
out
what
of work?
she's doing. I agree.
I used to work at a job where to call in sick, All you had to do was fucking leave a message on an answering machine. Simple. Who's John Aston? Was nice. Half toothless, like me. Those are some good rhymes. Some good beats.
Thank you for being here, Dread Days.
Crazy Inox. Ben and Jerry's Beeze. You're having popcorn Beeze. I feel like Homer Simpson right now. I'm gonna stop eating pretty soon, don't worry.
Pretty soon. What's pretty soon? A couple of hours from now? Foodie.
Better off not, Dylan. What? 96? Whoa.
Thank you, The Wrong Missy. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your movie. Have fun. Hi, The Fiend. Welcome.
Yeah. I did happy.
Oh, yeah. Remember when she ate all that food when he left her alone?
I know. I can't stop eating chips. You want shisha? They're ketchup chips. So guys,
using the hijab as a napkin, partially. Yes, she did, roasted. Just for this eating session.
roast. Blueberries are really good. I have grapes. 2 jobs? You have 2 jobs? Hi, Ray Ray.
Oh, the other night Ashley is over it. She told us certain things herself because she was just so loose, so to speak.
Okay.
She told us that she would
Maybe
go to
strawberries?
that the entire time she was in Kuwait, it was a visitor's visa. She told us that her surname is her mom's, not her dad's.
Excuse me about that.
So maybe she'll disclose something tonight as well.
Trisha Paytas, really? Get some rest. Booty fan! How are you enjoying your move? It's gonna be trippy with her on you for you. You're a mom and a mother. You certainly are. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, moving is like both tiring and exciting.
Makes one wonder, Broasted, right? Can both of those things be true at the same time? Unlikely.
Oh, no. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Teardrop. I'm so happy you're seeing her next week, eh? I bet you'll give her a huge hug, eh? I'm really happy for you, Teardrop. My streams keep you company?
She looks so happy for Teardrop, doesn't she? Wow.
Would you guys want me to organize topics to talk about? Or just like, do you just like for one half of the stream we talk about topics and then we just shoot the shit? I don't know, like, what do you like? Random?
Hi,
Like
Angela
what we do?
and Manon. Yep, you've pretty much got it covered. So she wants to talk about topics. What kinds of topics could she possibly
Really?
talk about in an informed way?
5, okay, so 6 hours sleep. I saw the mummy. And I saw Hokum. And that was the best dill dip in the world. It was so good. It was creamy and it had like chunks of really good dill pickle in it.
Hi, Ketamine Clinic.
You want to see Hokum? You gotta know when to Hokum.
Johnny Cash now.
It was like creepy. It takes a lot to creep me out, but it was good. Like old, like Irish folklore type of scene. It was really good. Like 5 out of 5. That director is a genius. I want to see what everything that he's done.
Is that a horror movie that she's talking about? The one that she went to see the other night? I don't think she's particularly interested in any other genres.
Director of Hokum. Damien McCarthy. Damien McCarthy.
Oh, yes,
an
it was
Irish
Kenny
filmmaker.
Rogers. I said Johnny Cash. Yes,
So
it
he
was.
did
You're right. It is
Caveat,
Kenny
Oddity,
Rogers.
and Hokum. And what else? Oh, he did some short films.
Is Ashley over it? I'm sure you're not, Ashley.
Oh, fuck. So he has his own YouTube channel. Where he has all his short films. So he
Michael,
started as like a very
I think she cares more than she lets on.
small, director, and he has a YouTube channel. So maybe one day on Twitch we can watch the That's cool though. He's made it big.
Ketamine, she's just consumed probably
Obsession
a
looks
week's
really good.
worth of sodium just in one
It really
sitting
does.
alone.
And then what else? What else? Oddity. I know, you would know, eh? I bet you're gonna love this new one. It's really good.
It's Halloween every day if you're just like pooping everywhere and passing gas and like creating like a fright for everyone.
I think it's his best one yet. I hope you get to watch it soon.
Hi, Evelyn Salt.
Please keep
Welcome.
making movies. Please. One a year. One good horror movie a year. Thank you. His movies are really good. I love them. I think my preference is Hokum, Oddity, and then Caveat. Do you like Caveat more than Oddity? IFC sometimes has some really good horror movies. You didn't see Caveat? Oddity takes the cake over the age of 25. How do you know? I guess you have to look up the actors. I don't know. You didn't see it? Came out of where? Where were we? Here? Out of me? Always. I got a bag of ice too. I just gotta have a bag of ice. I can't do any of that lukewarm crap. Not me. I gotta figure out what to do all over again tomorrow. It's like a blank canvas and I get to paint whatever's on there. That's what we all get to do every day. You like how he stabbed the ice? Hey, Evelyn.
That would normally be a good approach, but not in her
Cheese buns?
case.
$6.
Because she figures that she
Am
could
I
just mess
interested
up
in
every
doing?
single day and start over the next
Yeah,
and
we had
mess
fun
up.
today.
She uses that as an excuse in the same way that
with
she
all the colors
uses other
of
things.
the farts. Hey, Marsha. I look forward to nothing every night. Hey, Hamburger. Honestly, I like just watching stuff. I can't like start out. I don't want to injure myself, so I gotta start slow in the exercise department, but I can do like some stuff, yeah. Even just moving a bit, you know. Automatic laser. She'll go crazy, Miss Chris. Thanks, Amanda.
Ketamine, she wouldn't even understand what that means. Structure and a schedule. Nope. But yet she's so busy.
She
so
said
busy.
that? Why would she say that, Scrape? What? Something I'd say, probably.
Yeah, why not start today? Why not start with walking today?
RC car? Oh, she was saying mine was a girl. Okay, being high and mighty about her diarrhea. Yeah. Right, Weird Barbie? A fitness watch. Thank you, Scrape. Chair yoga?
Exactly, Obi-Wan Toasty.
Okay. Walk around my apartment. Yes.
Hi, Doobs McBoobs.
Your sludgies. Ew, we don't want to hear about your sludgies. Thank you. I probably said it in a story, foodie fan. Who knows? Maybe not. I don't know. Every move you make. How does he sing Roxanne? Roxanne! And then there's one where it's long, like, Roxanne!
Sting bothers
like,
her now.
dude, did your balls just drop? What the fuck was that? Thanks, potatoes!
I've seen him perform live. Nothing of the sort that she's describing has occurred.
Strawberries. Roxanne! How far can I walk? How about we time it tomorrow? I had a silk jacket of the police I bought at Spencer's when I was 13. Nice! That's awesome. It's gotta be worth money. Holy fuck! No, Georgie. Uncle Bumpy's Roxanne. The fuck is wrong with me? Wow. Get a baseline. Aw, sorry, teardrop. Shoot. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I remember you saying you lost a lot of stuff. But at least you all are safe, honestly. Paragraph. Today, Junior. You started with chair aerobics? Oh, okay, I'll check that out, Millie. I could sit and exercise. Nice.
I don't think that's what it was, but it was
turn it off
definitely
and turn it back
something.
on. I thank God it's wrong. What's lower than 0? There don't need to be no lower than 0. It has a lot of benches, yeah. Paragraph. Steal S-Gem's Bow because he stole your bees. Yeah, I am. Bow. Yeah. So, you can say bees and I can say Bow. Do you guys mind that? Fresh lemonade! The Jane Fonda Total Workout is the best. What's sad is we lived right by my parents.
I saw a video of her from her BB days, and she was talking about the Jane Fonda workout there. And then when she was in Kuwait, she was talking about the Jane Fonda workout there. She talks about it a lot, but she never does it.
Traumatic teardrop. I'm so sorry you went through that. You know? That's horrible. You said people all pulled together and helped you out after? He was pole dancing? Yeah, creating a routine and sticking to it, right. Discipline.
You have none. No discipline.
I used to be able to do the whole thing. The whole Jane Fonda workout.
Hi, Miss Music Girl. She went to the Cinco de Mayo festival and she got some tacos that
Many
she
years ago.
waited in line for while sitting on her scooter, and then said it wasn't worth it. And then she ate a lot more things after that, and here we are. That pretty much sums up her day, I think.
Oh my goodness. I'm pregnant too. Yeah, that would be shit. Beezers helped fund your son. What? Really? I didn't know that. This? That's awesome. Aw, I'm so happy. I like loving people, like, you know, and Beezers are very loving and caring, you know? Beezers!
Definitely not ketamine clinic. Yeah, we were talking about that before. She doesn't know what authentic food is.
Frig, it's scary when animals, they snuck you the money. Wow. That's amazing. A torta, no. They had that there, though. Are they good? It is amazing, yeah. That's so sweet of Beezeroonies. So good. Oh. These tacos didn't have any cheese.
See? She didn't like it. Because the
They didn't
tacos
need
weren't
the
coated
cheese.
in cheese.
Honestly, the beef was good enough. And the tortilla. I can never tell what's a joke in this room. Sometimes, eh? Like, remember with Belle, or what? Time spoken. Remember, you guys are like, I thought she was trolling.
Michael, I think she's more than what she tells us she is, because by her own numbers and her own math, when she started Pilates, the calculation was
They were
382,
small tacos.
give
yeah.
or take. And
There's not
that was back in
I don't know how
December.
many Mexicans there are. On a torta. A turtle? You should get pre-made salad and eat so they're a little calorie but filling. Yeah. Oh, pre-made salad. These people are real. Yeah, it's like we're all digitally hanging out. Gordita. A sandwich or a fat Mexican woman? Well, since I'm not a sandwich. $25! And I waited in a friggin' hour to get them too. Should have bent over while eating them. May I have another? Fuck, man. I won't complain because I made the decision.
But she spends
I'm not
$40 a
paying for like
pop
$25
ordering
now.
fast food. She spends more than that on one
we don't
order
really
of
chill,
fast
really,
food,
but-
yet she's complaining about 3 tacos for $25?
Lily, which one? Guidado or whatever? Was the onion. I'm not Mexican either, true. Animal House reference. Oh, I forget that movie. Cinco de Mayo isn't a real holiday in Mexico. Really? I didn't know that. I know I didn't get what I wanted. Vinny Hacker is on Euphoria tonight. I don't know who that is. I need to put the towel down. Your poor lazy boy. You're made of Mexican food. If I could meet 3 Beezers? Oh. Oh, I can't just pick 3. Of course, Teardrop, you would be one.
Will
I can't
Tracy
pick
be
3
one?
at all. There are some I would love to meet. Yes, Teardrop, of course. My mods. And I'd like to meet all you guys. If you could be stuck in an elevator with time spoken or strength of a woman, oh dear. I don't know. They both scare me. Seriously. I would scoot to Teardrop if I had a heavy duty scooter, and I could. AI generated music. I work all day, foodie fan. I know.
Oh my gosh, look at Foodie
Roll
Fan.
my eyes. No, honestly, it doesn't feel like it though. Like I honestly talk to you guys until I get tired of it.
Look what Foodie Fan said.
So if I'm still streaming, I just don't get, like, it just, I love talking to you guys. It feels like I'm hanging out with people.
That she works all day.
I
That
literally
Foodie
don't
works all day,
stop.
therefore she has discipline. Oh my goodness, I can't.
Goofy trolls.
Laying on the couch all day talking to the
No,
Beezers
I'm
is
married.
discipline, and she works all day.
Talking all day to my phone. Seriously. My voice hoarse? No. You're an older version? Really? I know the version of me. Does she speak eloquently? Would she? I don't know. What is that part? Would she go down on you in a theater?
I really hope so, Michael. I hope that they are a troll.
Hello. No, he didn't. I don't think he saw that. Would she have your baby? Quackers. I guess I'm more likable in general. Amberlynn. No, I'm just joking. Don't mean to be mean, but I'm kidding. You know what's really good is beer and tomato juice with salt and pepper.
What?
Euphoria's on at 9, not 10? Time Spoken was leaving me comments like, please warn Chantel there's someone stealing her content. She did? What the hell? It's called a bloody beer? No, I didn't try those sparkly. We don't have them.
Look at how they're trying to get her to talk about food again.
Probably.
Pickleballs, dill pickle corn puffs.
Have more fun. It's so good. Kitty likes to dance. Hopefully no cats are harmed, because I'll be so mad. And don't ruin it for us, strawberries. Right at 10. I can't believe the way the last
tomato juice
episode
and beer.
ended.
I thought she said tomato sauce and beer.
Who's Kimmy? I don't even know who that is.
Her whole chat is a troll.
Yes, weird Barbie. Very oddball behavior.
I've never heard of red beer before. Very interesting. I could see how that would work.
Oh. Vaguely remember
She sounds like a
straight.
scuba diver.
Yeah. She's not for real. She's not. You can't be for real, whoa. You guys are gonna hate the word whoa. B.O. Whoa, whoa. That was a low blow. Whoa. I'm trying to make it a thing. We just bees! What the hell? They won't tell you the truth, Moldy. I know, we know, Passion.
Yeah, I noticed that it's difficult for her with her lips closed, which she rarely does keep her lips closed. She's always either breathing through her teeth or her lips are parted slightly.
Oh my god. Oh, man. Time sealed. Very rarely we get tornadoes. Who is the oldest Beezer?
94 certainly requires oxygen, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You? My laugh is contagious. Thank you, Okie Pokey. You're so kind.
Hi, Sunny Days. You think she believes her delusions?
The ID I'm using. I used a fake ID once. It didn't even look anything fucking like me. And the guy looked at it and he was like, eh. You love my laugh? Okay, who's the oldest? You're 98. No, it's September 17th, isn't it? Mexican Independence Day? And yeah, we know. It's the Battle of Puebla that they're celebrating, right?
Yeah, the food poisoning from supposedly shrimp or something.
Oh,
She doesn't
is that?
know. Amazing.
Oh, 65 Friday. Nice. That's right, your B-Day. Cheers. Okay, who's the youngest? "22. You're just a baby. Dylan, what are you doing hanging around with a bunch of 50-year-old women? 5, don't joke about that.
Didn't she have a mod who was a teenager?
I was mad at it. You will be. 25. Dylan so far. I think Dylan is probably 22.
Oh, yes, I remember. Yep. But she also had a mod, and I think it was during Kuwait era that she had a mod who was 16, I want to say. Yes, Ghostface. Yes, 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 Obi-Wan. Yes. Yep, you guys got it, Ghostface.
Baby, someone sent me the picture. The person who made the Labubu sent me a picture of it. It's really funny. She comes with a scooter. That's cute. Deliverance Spirit is hey! Did you hear about Spirit Airlines shutting down? Weird Barbie Larry Killface 46 Club. Really, Teardrop? Wow, so no young ones.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh. I must have missed that, Obi-Wan.
The gas inflation. Like, what if more happens? What if a lot of them shut down? Well, Spirit Airlines was a budget airline. So, if you, like, traveling is going to be, by air is going to become a luxury. A semi-luxury again. There won't be budget airlines. They're all going to phase out first. Yeah. So fucking
She
annoying,
did, Michael.
man.
Was that this birthday, though? She said that they gave her money and then they
Trump should
also
have
met
to
up
pay
for
out of
boba.
pocket
Was
for
that
this
this
shit.
year?
I love Spirit Airport. Teardrop, yes. And EasyJet. Airline seats are going up. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about your friend, Bella Italian. Ugh, that's not good. Roasted, she has no idea. I don't think she has a sense of geography.
For their flights. I did hear that.
Okay, that's what I thought. That it was. She was bringing it up recently, Michael.
Me?
She was talking about it.
No way. You gotta be comfortable flying.
It's interesting that she was thinking about that individual this birthday because she was talking about it, and I was like, that didn't happen. I know she spent her birthday with the aunt, if I'm not mistaken, so I knew it wasn't this year, but like she was talking about it.
I need more water.
Interestingly enough. It's like, girl, what are you doing with the people half your age? Why? But again, it goes back to that need for attention. She loves the fact that her husband is a younger man. She loves that.
I will wear a furry suit if I please. Thank you, 34 meatballs. I did not see Coachella. French fry subscription. What does it do? Scrape like fuck off. The new Burger King fries are just really tasty.
Now we're going to talk about fries. They're
crispy on the outside and the inside is like kind of mashed potato-y soft, and then they're salty. Like, they're not bad if they're fresh. Unlimited French fries, wow. Huh.
Hopefully she will.
McDonald's fries are paramount if they're fresh out of the fryer and they're properly salted. If you have an unsalted French fry, like, what are you even doing? Like, salt is bad for blood pressure, but it's paramount for... It's extremely... I've used paramount already. It's extremely important for flavor.
Is this part of the topics section that that she was going to be talking about? Does this fall under topics?
I don't want to fly anywhere right now. Mushrooms? Mount a paradise nuts. There's no point in eating them if they're not salty. Paramount, if you will. If you will. Oh, I will! Hello, Age of Innocence. It was alright. Can't complain. What was for dinner?
Everything. Everything
Just
was for dinner.
dip and some cheese off of some buns. What kind of dinner is that?
Yeah, drug days. That's the topic of the day. Salted or unsalted?
Yes, I watched Drunks at the airport. You gotta be careful, man. They will deny you, excuse me, getting on the plane in any time flat. I gotta go get some water. Like, man, you're not allowed on. You're drunk, you're high, whatever. I ate edibles once before going on a flight, but I wasn't unruly.
Well, there she goes. She just admits something, that she ate edibles before getting on a flight. That's a revelation.
Wait, BG. I gotta find her bag of treats.
She has to find her bag of treats.
Where are they, Beach?
But you said that you give her 2 a day, but you don't even know where they are? What does that mean? That she hasn't gotten any today, and that's why she's crying? How do you misplace BG's treats? Yeah, she should be giving her food, but she gives her 2 of those treats according to her, and she can't even find them now, which makes me wonder what BG has eaten today, if anything. Oh gosh, yeah, they probably are in the sheets. Ugh. Oh. She might have eaten the tree. We don't, yeah. Not outside of the realm of possibility. Still looking for the treats. Like, why would they be where they're not supposed to be?
I don't know where Kate. I'm trying to lead her. I gotta find you, baby.
She can't find them.
Hi.
Right? Did someone move them? Like, who would have moved them? Like, why can't you find them? Why are they not in a designated place? Plus, those treats that she gives her, a couple of months ago, they were in the very same exact place, in the same angle, completely untouched, unmoved for about a week, which means that for a whole week, she didn't give her any. That canister was turned exactly the same way. If she had opened that canister, it wouldn't be in the exact same position. It'd be impossible for it to be. And now she can't find it.
I know, I'm looking.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff in her bed.
Where did I put them? Hey. Where?
Bella, it's in the closet area. Unless she's moved it again, it's in that closet area in between her bedroom and the bathroom. But the churros are lost.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah, she's crying and hungry.
Coming, guys. Look what I found. Look what I found. Hold on. Look what I found. Look. Look. Wait. I'm opening it.
I don't understand how somebody misplaces their pet's food.
Oh. Look at this.
Yeah, like, is the water dish full? Is it, does she let it go dry? Like, what is going on? it's like you want to neglect yourself and your own care, do whatever, but like, this is a living being
I'm just getting a
who relies on you. Oh, she's getting a drink for herself. Oh. They sure can, Jeff's couch. Yep.
It's so delicious.
Yeah, Dread Days, and she has the fountain, but she refuses to do anything about it, to clean it and to set it up. She said, oh, I'll do it one of these days, and she hasn't done it. So the water fountain is just sitting there being useless.
Pretty girl.
I think so too, and she's approaching a year old. She shouldn't be that small, but she's being underfed.
Amazon. That's where.
Exactly, Dread Days. Yep. Looking for food and water.
Life by chins. Teardrops like, what the hell? Hey, milk donut. What's a milk donut? Is it good? A kick fart brewing. I found her treat.
Hi, Court. Yeah, I think
I got a fart face right now. I'm a fart face.
She's only concerned about feeding herself.
Fart face. And look at my karma. Human bazooka.
Yeah, exactly, ketamine. Getting herself iced water while the cat doesn't even have any.
So that was great. I have some olives.
That didn't sound reassuring. Salah's great.
So, what's up, guys?
Oh, now she's going to eat olives?
Beeze, merci. Ah.
I think so too, Ketamine Clinic, about the litter box.
Milk and donut. Dot girl. Now who got your booty shot?
Yes, Sandra Moore.
Awesome.
Yep.
How's yours? Blue cheese stuffed olives. And a crispy, ice cold Diet Coke. Oh fuck, my cat is spazzing. Beeze! Teardrop, ew. Fridge cigarette. BG.
I wouldn't be surprised, Sunny Days.
I love you, BG. But you're crazy, BG. This is the last thing I have to eat for tonight. Little beige shark. A little beige hairy shark. Hairy shark. long chicken. Zero sugar, zero caffeine? No. Yeah, good idea. Caffeine, eh, Nova? Hey, cheesy yum yum. Teardrop, the last time I got Burger King, I got the long sandwich. I ordered it with, on the long sandwich, I put cheese, short chicken, I put cheese. It has cheese, lettuce, mayo, pickles, and onions.
I saw that too, Bella. Sure, broasted.
Egg beauty bites. Every time I see a bag of shredded cheese, I think of Jem. For real. It was pretty good with the cheese, pickles, and onions. No. Eggs at 8? Is it really good? Peanuts in your Coke? Amanda. No, I could totally get that teardrop. It's weird if you add. It is, but when I see Gruyere.
Hi, Magrib. Yep, eating again. I think this is the 4th time. She had the tacos, she had the bread, she had the chips
I would
and the
never
dip,
have
and now
added anything
olives.
to the long chicken if it hadn't been for, that's how it comes in Kuwait. It comes with cheese and pickles and
Always with the
and I
finger
was
licking
forced
fork.
to try it and I liked it, so otherwise it's like one of those things I wouldn't change.
Oh, yes, yes, Angela, you're correct. Yes, she had the elote first before the tacos. Yes.
I know, eh, Melly? Lunch break island! Yeah. She hasn't been in here.
They're talking to her about Life by Jen, interestingly enough.
Teardrop, we all have that one person, eh? It's annoying when they order. Exit 8. Toe Christ! Thank you for being a member. Ready, set, repeat. Oh no, Melly. Really? Thank you, Toecraft. I got this kick fart covered. If it ever comes on, I'll let you know. You know I'm good for it.
The last time she said that she's good for something is when it came to Sasa's receipts.
I don't
Oh,
picture
you
you
guys know
farting
I'm good
straight.
for it. I always show receipts. The phrasing carries no value. It means nothing.
It's hard being away.
Life by Chins. No. Who did that?
Good.
Who did that? Is that one of you guys? Life by Chins?
I love ginger. I love sushi. You're paying now. Uh-oh. Did you have surgery or something, Be with B? I wish I couldn't eat everything I wanted, so don't worry. Jules is so dumb. Oh, my hair. Thank you.
Yeah, that was interesting. Do you really wish you couldn't eat everything?
Repulsively specific? I'm intrigued.
Look at what Shy Goat Woman wrote.
geez.
I knew a girl who did clips for sale. I think that's what
I
it
can't
was
stand
called.
Jules' personality. I hate it.
Very attractive woman, and she showed me some of the fart requests she got, so repulsively specific. They know something.
Cake farts, cake farts. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I don't know, Michael. I haven't
Wonder
paid
if
that
she's-
much attention to Scapegoat.
Yeah, she's really beautiful. Especially in the show. I think the look is nice, but just something about her. I don't like her personality. Fuck.
I feel like I've heard that Scapegoat was potentially somebody
but not a
else, but I
list,
don't
yeah.
know who.
Her character, that's what I don't like.
Or maybe that they went by a
I don't like
different
many
name
of the characters on
before,
that show.
but I haven't focused
There's
on
nobody
that
that's-
individual specifically. Shy Woman, okay.
I don't
All
know.
right.
What do you call it? But yeah, yeah, she's just playing a character, you know. Faux show.
So Scrape is a troll. Interesting. A buddy troll. Okay. Okay.
It's nighttime. No one is likable. Excuse me. True. I prefer
Oh,
Savory.
wow.
Yeah, me too. Have you watched The Boys? Do I ever get anxious? Yeah, I have bad anxiety all the time.
Okay, then, okay.
I don't know.
So that's the person who just made that comment that I just read out loud about clips for sale. That was Shy Goat Woman, was it not? I believe so. So they're trying to get Foodie to confess, and if that is Scapegoat,
Yeah,
then I
brain
would say
pills
that's
do
a
help.
troll. I would think so.
Well, I can really tell.
Why would you bring that up? Unless you're trying to get her to talk about things like that
I
and
don't like
whether she
these
does that
rules.
kind of content as well.
Sorry for being a nose picker. Love on the Spectrum. It is so cute, eh? There's also a show called Down for Love about people with Downs. full-on drama. Oh, Melly, sorry to hear that. That's scary. I've done that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Scrape. Honestly, it takes a lot sometimes. A lot. It's almost like worse if I don't come on because, like, I get to, like, talk and vent, you know? You guys make me laugh.
So it's worse if she doesn't come on because, again, it's her not being able to stay with her own thoughts. It's exactly what we were talking about yesterday. And she pretty much just confirmed it. It's worse for me if I don't come on.
Cortisol peaks, yeah. Yep. Tracy! I'll say again, good luck on your surgery. And please let us know when you can. How it went. Sometime this month. Evelyn's, yeah, he's good. Check out, I think he's live right now, Pizza of My Mind. If you really want to see him there. Thanks, urchins. Yeah. Employed empath.
Ketamine, I think the only thing that happened with that money is outfits because that's the one thing that gets brought up consistently. She consistently, whenever she talks about it, she says that Sasa, you know, her outfits, this and that. She got outfits, and that was probably it.
It's awful, eh, when that happens? It's crushing. His lives are... Mine are too, aren't they? When you were 23, oh. You've thrown up over anxiety? Oh, wow, no, I've never been that bad, but I can see that's like an extreme case, yeah. Ice pack on your neck?
I agree. Tracy's not the favored one.
It's really bad. Now I suffer alone. Aww.
Yeah, it's a competition as to who's worse off. Now it's Teardrop and Melly. Before it was Teardrop and Tracy. Like,
tell your husband now.
Teardrop is in some competition here. Oh, yeah, the sketch, Michael. The sketch, that was something. Yeah, she didn't.
Tracy,
yeah.
are you at home or are you in the hospital waiting for your surgery? I take baths when it's really bad, especially late at night, and it does help. Oh, really?
She did Tracy wrong with that sketch. She did Tracy wrong.
Melly, are you alive? Oh, in the hospital. Shoot. Rosemary, her daughter blocked you. I was traumatized.
Yeah, Tracy's going through it, Court, for sure. Teardrop, the number one upper. Absolutely.
Yeah, prayers, Tracy. These are prayers.
It's like she's trying to divert sympathy, is what Teardrop is doing. If anybody's being sympathetic to somebody else, she tries to divert it back to her for some reason.
Oh.
spine surgery is not easy. It's very risky.
Meditating and soft music. You don't understand anxiety? Yeah, it's a lot too is like with mental health, like he's not familiar with it much. Well, he is now.
I would put Tracy third, Sunny
Jesus.
Days, from that group. I don't think I mean, they all are in different ways, but if I had to like rank them, I'd probably put Tracy in third. The other two are a tie for different reasons. If it comes to men, Foodie, in the general
too high.
sense, as far as like attention, Teardrop.
Come here, Beeze. A beige shark. Beige shark. Say hi, Tracy. Good luck tomorrow. Get over here, you. Come here. Good girl. What a nice baby. What's this? Where's Fish? Where's Fish? You lost him?
Yeah, exactly, Michael. Well put. Well put.
Beige shark. Granola E. Granola E is a state of mind. Do you like when I go like this? Shh. Rockabye. And good night. Go to sweet, sweet BG. Oh, BG. OBGYN. You want to go?
Because she thinks that if people find the female cats cute, that it somehow reflects on her.
Thank you.
She thinks that like all of that positive sentiment will go her way.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! No boys! No boys! Ah! No boys! No boys!
Exactly, Ketamine Clinic. Exactly. She wanted it to be a female because she feels that it reflects on her somehow. That if people think that the cat is cute or pretty, then that somehow it ties back to her. It's some like mind gymnastics that she plays, but I think that's what it is.
La la doo. La la doo.
She's trying to benefit from the positive sentiments directed at the pet.
She does look like no boy cat. She does look a bit like Aja. Eh? Are you Aja and you boy? No boy. That's not nice. No double whammies in your purple bandana.
Right, Ketamine? I know.
Her ears are back, yeah. Doesn't that mean they're annoyed? Your cat's a licker? Put her head like a burger. Yes, yes.
It sure is. It was the end of May. Yep.
Look at this little hand. What is this? Sniff your eyelashes. Yeah, and they go like right in your eyeball, eh? She did a couple. All my cats have done that, yeah. It's like, what do they smell? I'm like, do you smell a brain tumor? I get all like fucking paranoid. Hey, masquerade kitty.
Exactly, Obi-Wan. Them being taken care of is the most important thing, but she doesn't see it that way because the cats are props to her.
Them eyeballs.
They serve a purpose.
I love you.
Either to steer positive sentiment towards her or as a distraction because she has nothing much to talk about. Like 50% of her content is her screaming BG. That's like 50% of her content.
Karate chop. Sweetheart. You want to go bed? You want to go bed? We go bed.
Exactly,
Let's go
Angela.
bed.
Yep.
Want to go bed? Squeeze her dang head.
Yeah, hopefully Tracy does okay tomorrow. She's got a lot going on.
Yeah. You squeeze like this, eh? They're cute. Her face on her head is psycho. BG! BG! Oh, sorry, BG. BG, do you like me? You miss Julia? Me too. Airplane ears. I love you, BG.
No, you don't. You're overcompensating.
You grab it gently. Her
She
head
thinks
is
that by
sliding.
saying it enough times that she loves BG, that
Aw.
it's going to make it true. We
Cute.
know that she gets annoyed by BG. She has very little patience for BG. Saying that you
hurt
love
her head.
her over and over again will not make it so.
BB sweets is
Will
again.
not be convincing.
Oh, I see. Pete's and BBJ. Oh yeah, when he goes and grabs her head, she just sits there. Sorry.
Hi, Ghetto Bambino.
Euphoria
I don't think so,
Beeze.
no.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I know, he loved her. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. 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 We go bed. I think I'm gonna go now, guys. I've been on for a long time. I love you, BG. Night, guys. Be on tomorrow, okay? Excuse me. Thanks for beezing. Good night, guys. Love yous. Say bye. Come on, BG.
All right, and there she goes, and we are done with her. Yeah, it is one of my longest ones. Yup, it's like I finally wasn't working for a day, so I figured I'd do one early since they're always so late at night and inconvenient. So thank you all for being here for this one. Very long stream, yeah, but it was great to spend all of this time with you. So yeah, Sunny Days, BG is fighting back for sure. Just the fact that she's nipping at her, like that's a new behavior that she's exhibiting. Sure thing, Ketamine. Thank you for being here. Yeah. They are little nuggets of things. It's like she doesn't say much of anything, but then like there's these little things in there that tell a story. And she doesn't even realize it. You haven't caught a live before? Oh, okay. Welcome then, Witch of the Wild Woods. I'm glad you did. It was. I know. It was such a long stream. I can't believe it. The sun was up when we started, and now it's down. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here. Oh, thank you, ketamine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hoping to drop a few more videos over the next couple of days with some things that we've talked about in some of the other live streams. Like, I think I've only done like 5 or 6 live streams total, but there were just some things that we've talked about over the last few that I want to put out there as standalone topics. So I'll get those out there. Yeah, fun to chat for sure. Thank you for being here. And thank you for watching the replays. I know it's harder when they're like lengthy. Hi, Sulesio. Yeah, you think it does, ketamine? It adds stuff to the stream. Talking about her in real time. I know, Bella. Back to the grind tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Gotta be up early. So it was nice to do this one at a reasonable hour. Yeah, me too. Sunny days, always, all the time. That's why, like, my streams are late. Videos get dropped in the middle of the night. When I complain about my schedule, it's for a reason. But thank you for being here on Foodie's celebration of Cinco de Mayo. It is. Yeah, my schedule is tough for sure. That's why, like, I see Foodie and I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I'm glad it sounds good on the other end. Yeah, Monday is near. Just a couple of hours away, at least for me. But we got to see Foodie eat about a month's worth of sodium in one sitting. Right. Yeah. Foodie does it to herself. It's not the same thing, but like her saying that she's so busy, she's always busy. It's like, you don't know what busy is. Like, she has no sense of it at all. Thank you. I appreciate that, Witch of the Wild Woods. Thank you. Like, I like to take a look at Foodie's behavior from and compare it to like things that she has said in the past and just like connect the dots, so to speak. Like, recaps aren't really, on this channel, we don't really do recaps, but it's more just like topics and connect them to other things, either from Foodie's past or other things that she has said. Putting the clues together, especially when it comes to like her and Salah, all of that stuff. Yeah, her mouth was chewing a lot today. And I'm sure it probably is going to be for the next several hours. I don't think that what we saw her eat is the end of it. Oh no, Michael, you're on a 24-hour shift. Well, I hope it goes well. Please make sure that you get some rest. I appreciate that. Thank you. You too. Have a wonderful week. Analytical about it? Yeah. Yeah, because things are never what they seem with Foodie. And it's like trying to uncover like the motivations behind why she says the things she said and why she does the things that she does. It is a never ending game for sure. Yeah, the lies definitely get twisted. She tries to twist them, but we know what we're looking at. For sure. You do too, Obi-Wan? You get lost in that and forget that it doesn't change the fact that she's done terrible things. Yeah, no, she's absolutely done terrible things. Yup. And it's infuriating, especially the things that surround pets. Like, that's like the most infuriating part of her and her behavior and her existence. So none of that changes. But like when it comes to like what motivates her as far as like the facade, like the lies, the fantasy world that she puts out there, everything around that. Running off to Kuwait without being invited, running off to Syria when you're not invited, like all of those things. And then why she, like the source of why she exploits those who she views as less than her, animals, children, why she engages in that type of exploitation. Yeah, her health arc she's doing great with that health arc for sure. Thanks, Sunny Days. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do things differently here. You know, everybody has their own take and approach to doing things. Her inability to realize her life is on the same level of importance and everyone else's is astounding. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it is calm. I hope so. You think she exploits people to have control of something? I think she's learned early on who she can exploit. There's exploitation and then there's manipulation. She manipulates everybody. She manipulates a lot, even swordfish to some extent. Like she manipulates everyone, but she exploits. She exploited Sasa. She's exploited every single pet. Right? So those two types of categories, like why? And that comes from somewhere. Unconscious. If she always realizes, she doesn't half the time. The only way to get attention. I mean, she loves attention. She has told us that she loves attention. That's why when she's not on camera, we know that she's up to something, right? Because she likes attention. She said she wishes that she were as famous as Ryan Gosling. Oh, I'm glad, Bella. I'm glad people think it's calm here. I hope so. Yeah, attention is the only thing she wants in life. Exactly. She does. She loves it. She wants to be famous. She did tell us that I think she wanted to be a performer or a singer. And when she got a bite of that attention via her YouTube channel, we see what happened. And once her YouTube channel started getting traction, supposedly it went to her head, and we know the rest. Yeah, she sure has. Yep. Yeah. Sadly, it's negative attention. It's attention for all of the wrong reasons. It's not attention because people look up to you. They want to hear what you have to say. They want to learn from you. It's not that kind of attention. It's not because they admire you or anything. We're putting the Beezers aside from this. Like the attention that she gets is negative. But to her, any attention is good attention. So she'll take that. She'll take the negative between no attention and bad. She'll take the bad attention for sure. Because it feeds into what it is that she seeks. So there's a lot there with Foodie, which we'll be talking more about. She can't function. She doesn't know how to function any other way. That's why when she's outside, she gets so uncomfortable. She knows that her behaviors are not socially acceptable. They're not the standard. They're not how the typical person behaves. And she knows that she is perceived by the general public a certain way. I'm not talking about the Beezers or anybody who watches her, but the general public. The general public, for example, being like the people who were at the festival today. She knows how they perceive her. That feeds into her social anxiety. Forget what she says about, oh, I'm so confident. I'm always no, you're not, because you know how you are being perceived, and you're being perceived that way because of your own behaviors and because of what you've done to yourself. She knows she's responsible for that. So it's a loop. That's why she's always anxious when she goes out. But we'll discuss more about that and anything else she has to give us during the week. Yeah, it's just Band-Aids on pain. Yep, exactly. It's what she's become. Oh, the festival. So according, we've been live, supposedly all the pictures, because some people saw her out and about at the festival, and supposedly all the pictures of Foodie, of all the odd looks that she received, everything has been posted and continues to be posted. So once we get off, I'm going to check some of those out myself and see Foodie from a different angle and watch the festival from a different angle. Right. Yeah. Dread days. How is that not a boost to do better for herself? Because it goes back to her need to be desired. And the realm in which she is desired is by all of these creeps who pay her to degrade herself, to pass gas and do all of the other things. Her need to be desired is that strong that it overrides everything else. So she destroys herself in the process, then goes out in public, feels awkward, is anxious because she knows that she's being perceived a certain way, which then just kind of reinforces her to do what she's already doing because that is where she belongs. I hope that made sense. You like the discussion, Sunny Days? It's like the after panel, right? Will I do a video putting together the footage? I don't know about that, if I'm gonna put out the footage. I don't know. I might put out some talking points though, just to condense this 5.5 hour live stream. Maybe. The physical size she is a small representation of everything inside. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There's the eating that she does because she gets paid to do it. There's the eating that's part of her condition. And then there's the eating that she does mindlessly without any kind of intention, not because she's hungry, but almost robotically because she doesn't know what to do with herself. She doesn't. It's like you're idle, right? She's idle. She has all this idle time, but she doesn't know what to do with it. She can't face herself, so she just eats in a robotic kind of way. Yeah, she can't handle her emotions. She can't handle her thoughts. She can't handle like the quiet space when she's at home by herself. So it's either watching TikTok, streaming, doing special interest content, or eating. That's it. That's her day. That's her busy day. And that's why she needs help. That's not something she's going to get out of herself. And it's something that she should have addressed some time ago. Like, there was hope that at least, like, the eating would have resolved a little bit while she was in Kuwait, but clearly not. It got worse in many ways. And then here, being by herself, it's gotten even worse than that. So we'll see. We'll see what she does the next couple of days. But again, she's eaten like a month's worth of sodium in pretty much one day. Not good. And we'll see when this restart happens, which I'd be willing to bet is never going to happen. And she's kind of given up. So we will end there for today. I'll see if I can do another one of these, like a shorter one, obviously, like midweek. Or something like that. Maybe Wednesday. All right. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you for spending the afternoon watching Foodie's Antics. And I'm glad that we didn't have any technical issues today. I think everything went smoothly, so I'm happy about that. So on that note, have a good night. Have a good day. Enjoy the beginning of the week. And thank you again. Bye-bye, everyone.